Моментик. Я сейчас микрофон настрою. Так, вроде бы все работает. Вроде как. Ух, господи, как давно стримов не было. Для меня этого дня это не было. Давно не было стримов. Так что давайте исправляться. Давайте продолжать Mass Effect. Если не ошибаюсь, нам осталось, наверное, 2 серии. Как пойдет. Но конец близок уже. Уложимся в 2 или 3 серии. Это точно. И с Mass Effect пока все. Андромеду я пока себе не заставлю проходить Андромеду. Потому что я Андромеду за Mass Effect вообще не считаю. Неоднократно это говорил.
Команда.
Как игра отдельная, да. Так, вроде бы у всех все хорошо. Вроде как. Так, ладно. Давайте тогда полетим к доктору Брайсону. Именно так и начинается DLC ЛЕВИАФАН. Доктор Брайсон, да. Дальше пройдемся уже по сюжету. Чем больше я пройду сегодня, тем меньше мне останется на завтра.
Contact the field teams for a progress report.
Yes, sir.
Oh, Commander Shepard. We've been expecting you. Just a moment. And Hadley, could you gather the Leviathan data for us? Apologies, Commander. The rest of my team is out investigating leads right now. I'm Dr. Garrett Bryson, and this is Task Force Aurora.
What's your assignment?
Our mandate is to investigate legends, rumors, old stories about the Reapers before anyone knew they existed.
Ну-ка.
It's an interesting goal, but is anyone doubting the Reapers exist these days?
The Alliance is still desperate for intelligence. Reaper motives, their operational tactics. Anything that can give us an edge.
And how did you wind up in charge?
When the rest of the galaxy says something doesn't exist, I take that as a chance to prove that it does.
So you're in it for the challenge?
For the truth. Even as late as 2148, humanity still thought aliens were a myth. That was within my lifetime. Once that myth was proven to be reality, our entire history changed.
Reapers were part of that reality too.
But even they have a history, Commander. If we could just uncover it, there may be a weakness we can exploit.
Ну я одно слабое место нашел, куда взрывать жнеца.
Yes. If people had paid attention to your warnings about the Reapers, we might not be in this war. But now with new information we've uncovered, a breakthrough's near. Hadley, do you have the data?
No.
Опа. Я ж нажал.
This is Commander Shepard. I need C-Sec at my location, now!
You shouldn't be here. The darkness can't be breached.
Transit records show his name is Derek Hadley. He's worked here for a couple months.
Shepard, I monitored a C-Sec alert from this location. Were you harmed?
I'm fine, but I could use your help sorting this out, Edie. Take a look through their files. I need to know what this task force was up to.
At once.
What?
Подъем.
What's happening?
You tell me.
I was gathering our data when you arrived, and then it was dark. Cold. Like I was someplace else.
And then?
I don't know! A gun was in my hand. Dr. Bryson, there was a loud noise.
That was you shooting him.
I didn't do it, it wasn't me! You have to believe that.
Одурманили.
So someone else pulled that trigger.
But I would never do that!
Commander, this does resemble reports of indoctrination.
Indoctrination? Me?
What about that Leviathan Bryson mentioned? How does that tie in?
It's some kind of creature. Our field teams have been tracking it. That artifact came in from our researcher, Garneau. He sent an audio log if you wanna...
What's wrong?
turn back.
What are you talking about?
The darkness cannot be breached.
Damn it, get him over to the clinic. See if they can tell us what's wrong with him.
Yes, ma'am.
Commander, you'll want to see this. It's an outgoing message from Dr. Bryson to Admiral Hackett.
Dr. Bryson, you have an update? Admiral, the Leviathan of Dis that we've been investigating, I think we're really onto something. Give me the brief. About 20 years ago, the Batarians discovered a Reaper corpse that had died in battle. They covered it up and denied it ever existed.
О,
But I'm intrigued by the larger implication. What could have killed the Reaper in the first place? Exactly. That's the real Leviathan. It's worth pursuing. Continue your investigation and update me on the progress.
There is also a follow-up message from a few weeks later.
Admiral, the Reapers are shadowing my field teams as if they're hunting Leviathan themselves. Whatever it is, I believe Leviathan is nothing less than a Reaper killer. Almost an apex predator, and it has them nervous. If we could just find it, imagine the impact on the war. I'm formally requesting assistance in tracking it down. You'll have it. This is now your top priority, Doctor. Find that thing.
It appears we were meant to be that assistance.
ясно.
Anything capable of killing a Reaper could do a lot of collateral damage.
Yet given the state of this conflict, I believe the saying, "The enemy of my enemy is my friend," may be relevant.
But we won't know unless we can find it.
Bryson's assistant did say they recently received a log from their field researcher. It may yield more information.
Ну-ка.
This must be the artifact the assistant mentioned. And here's the log.
Dr. Bryson, it's Garneau. I'm sending you an artifact I found. About the
А
only
вот
thing
кто
I
такой
found
Гарну.
artifact. Maybe it's nothing, but I'd swear Leviathan came through here. I'm gonna crunch some numbers. Burn up the rest of this project travel allowance. Maybe I can project our Reaper killer's movements. I'll check in when I get to the next site.
Garneau appears to be our best lead to track Leviathan, but he does not state a destination.
Let's focus on what he does say then.
He mentioned extrapolating Leviathan's path.
And crunching numbers. He wasn't flying blind. He had data.
A significant amount of data, judging by this office.
So how do we narrow it down?
Bryson and his colleagues evidently used a galaxy map search program in their hunt for Leviathan. It may help us locate Garneau.
Ну-ка.
Does this tell us where Garneau went?
No, but we may be able to narrow down his location if we find clues he was using in his search for Leviathan.
Придется много искать. Опа. Хм. Так, что у нас есть?
These are all murders in which the accused lacked a known motive and claimed memory loss.
Just like Bryson's assistant. You think Garneau was following a trail of blackout crimes?
It is possible. We need to find data matching dates and locations for crimes of this nature.
Here's the time and date chart for the crimes. Can you filter for murders where the killer claimed memory loss?
Adding the search filter, you may examine the results on the Galaxy Map program.
Ну, наверное, еще что-то есть. Скелет.
Loch Ness Monster?
Plesiosaur.
Loch Ness Monster's more interesting.
Interesting and non-existent.
Looks like data on the Rachni.
March 7th, 2186. I'm looking at the Rachni. Their movements during the Rachni Wars suggest alien influence. But the timing is wrong. And Rachni weren't implanted with Reaper tech. What if Leviathan was preparing the Rachni to fight the Reapers?
What do you think, Edie?
It is possible that Bryson's team is using ancient Rachni fleet activity to find Leviathan. We saw a data pad containing data on Rachni movements earlier. It may be relevant.
Момент, сейчас. Моментик. Так, я ж смотрел, вот, да?
The Rachni data.
Can you add a cross-reference for locations of sightings?
Adding this search filter to the galaxy map.
By Anne Bryson, age 9.
This does not seem relevant at the moment.
О,
Sovereign. Hope they've got that thing shielded.
не, вроде экранировано.
By Anne Bryson,
Опять.
age 9.
This does not seem relevant at the moment.
Dr. Bryson, per your request, I'm clearing Task Force Aurora for intercepted Batarian communications regarding the Leviathan of Dis.
Commander, the Dreadnought is in custody, but the Solarians may have surveillance footage. Our ambassador will issue a full denial. Give me your preliminary analysis. Several million years old at least, and its technology outstrips anything on the Council. Excellent. Our scientists will work day and night to bring its secrets to the hegemony. One concern, Commander. The real Leviathan of Dis, the thing that destroyed the ship, is still out there, unaccounted for. Irrelevant. The ship is our priority. And as far as the rest of the galaxy is concerned, there is no Leviathan of Dis. There never was.
Вот зря не нашли. Он бы стал такой помощью против жнецов. А что еще-то есть? КПК. Тарианин? Серьезно?
Bryson was tracking unexplained creature sightings.
The photographs have a trace chemical residue. It may be visible under another light source. Bryson was not merely tracking sightings. He was attempting to extrapolate a course.
Think Garneau could have been following that course. Edie, can you add a search filter for systems along that projected path?
Adding the search filter now.
И еще что-то должно быть. Закон подлости. Ароматизатор датчик импульса массы. Пригодится, наверное.
Meteorite fragment, maybe?
He was studying it as an object of importance. We should look more closely at a sample.
Meteorite sample. Traces of element 0. Would Leviathan need EZO?
While it is not consumed as fuel during FTL travel, element 0 will decay after several centuries of active use. If Leviathan is old enough, it would need to replenish its supplies.
Okay. Can you give me a search filter for locations with element 0?
Adding it now.
Наверное, все. Попробуем. Так. А, еще, наверное, что-то. Ну ладно, сейчас посмотрим.
Zero deposits.
Based on the search results, Garneau is in one of these 5 systems. I have marked the Normandy map with possible locations. We can leave now, unless you wish to further narrow the search.
Сузить область. Лучше сузить.
Rachni activity.
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant.
Blackout crimes.
Опять?
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant.
Привет, Стефан. Знаешь, помогло. Ой, даже очень сильно помогло. Например, Тейн у нас спасся, и он спас этого советника соларианцев.
Alien sightings.
3 системы всего.
No results. Some
Серьезно?
of our search parameters may be irrelevant.
А если это убрать? Так, давайте заново.
Alien sightings.
Опять 4 системы. 5.
5 possible systems.
Blackout crimes.
Нет.
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant. 5 possible systems.
Rachni activity.
No results. Some of our search parameters
Загаруш
may
сам.
be irrelevant.
Романтика. Ну, типа, я получил достижение восстановить или начать отношения. Поэтому у нас романтика с ним. Как бы странно не звучало. Так. Я что-то забылся резко.
Blackout crimes.
Ну понятно, это бессмысленно.
Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant.
Это мне не надо.
Rachni activity.
И Рахни тоже не надо.
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant. 5 possible systems.
Alien sightings.
3 possibilities.
Значит, еще что-то есть.
3 possibilities.
Is this Prothean?
Ого.
Yes. I believe Dr. Bryson and Liara would have had much to discuss.
Can you add a search filter for locations known to have Prothean ruins or artifacts?
Doing so now.
Ну сейчас должно.
Artifacts.
Ты шутишь.
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant. 3 possibilities.
Я играю в угадайку. Вот правда.
Prothean artifact.
Сейчас, а проты они вообще куда-нибудь помечаются? Нет,
No
это
results.
бессмысленно.
Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant.
О, прикольно. Не, масса третий масс интересен. При условии, если второй прекрасно закончить. Типа перенести персонажа. Третий масс это прекрасная игра, не считая Андромеду. Так, еще что-то
This
есть.
appears to be encrypted data on Reaper fleet activity.
Do you think it's relevant?
Possibly. But it is impossible to say without more data. And the decryption key.
Особенно с DLC-шками-то.
Sir, this is Bryson. We know the Reapers are after Leviathan. Studying Reaper hunting patterns could be vital to finding it.
That data is classified top secret, Dr. Bryson. If it falls into the wrong hands,
It won't. The data's encrypted. I'll keep the decryption key safe. Close to my heart.
Close to his heart.
Метафора.
Hell does that mean?
Метафора, наверное. Самое веселое мне сейчас, я прохожу-то на последней сложности.
Another piece of Anne Bryson's childhood art.
Wait a minute. Well, take a look at that.
I can use these numbers to construct a decryption key.
All right, let's get back to the data pad we found earlier.
Дай бог, что я сейчас взломаю.
Decryption complete. Analyzing data. These movements do not match the standard invasion pattern. The Reapers are searching for something.
Не, у меня вторая масса мне больше нравится по сюжету, а третья мне больше по DLC. Вот правда. Здесь DLC динамичные. Если брать ту же Омегу, Левиафан и квартирку Андерсона. Так, вот сейчас я должен найти. А вторая мне чисто по сюжету нравится. Так, дежницы.
Reaper activity.
Ну я должен сейчас найти. Наконец-то.
We have a match. Marking the galaxy map.
Вот.
Good. Let's go find Garneau.
Просто я решил тут долбанную задачку. Лучше лететь в одну систему, чем 5. О, я возьму. Так, на цитадель мне ничего не надо. А первая просто ностальгия, можно сказать. Причем не любительский перевод, а прям оригинальный английский. Данные есть? Данных нет. Тогда летим. Найдем вашего Гарно. Что опять не так? Найти секретный артефакт. Это сюжет. Я что, топливо не забрал? На меня это не похоже. Вот, я не только из-за масса. Не только из-за массы изучил английский. Благодаря остальным играм тоже. Так, Айзур. Значит, нам сюда. Благодаря массу мы теперь знаем, как переводится Reaper. Так, а где? What the hell? Шассу? Не шассу. А, вот этот маговит. Астероид. Я думал, планета. Ну ладно. Пускай Сузи пойдет, и я не знаю. А тебя? Mortal Kombat. Да, и МК, иногда Call of Duty, если брать английский перевод, тоже помогает. Игры нас учат английскому, нежели чем в школе. Так, в авто.
We're about 5 minutes out, Commander.
What exactly is on this asteroid?
Mining facility. TGS Mineral Works. Small operation. Could be a good place for Leviathan to hide.
We've all read Edie's notes on Bryson's lab. Any questions?
Do we know anything more about this Leviathan?
Not really. We only know it killed a Reaper.
But it is Garneau, Dr. Bryson's associate, that we are looking for.
Розовый шепард.
Right.
Ну,
If we find
черный с
Garneau,
розовым
we'll find
сочетается,
Leviathan.
как по мне. Особенно с маской.
Agreed.
The doctor was right. Anything powerful enough to kill a
Я не
Reaper
нашел
needs to be
такое
investigated.
сочетание
Just
пока.
hope Garneau
Другое.
has the answers we need.
I'm reading Reaper enemy signatures in the asteroid field.
Bryson
О,
said they were shadowing his field teams. If they're after Leviathan too, Reapers are a good sign.
That's not something you hear every day.
Take us in.
ну это уже Star Wars. Вот вопрос, куда тратить почти полмиллиона? Мне вообще некуда на броню.
Don't go anywhere, Cortez. We'll grab this guy and be right out. Just keep me updated on the Reaper situation.
Yes, Commander.
Давай, удачи. А,
Scouting
ладно.
party.
Or worse, by the sounds of it.
Съедаю. А второй умер? Нет, не умер. А, серьезно?
Before the serious troops arrive.
It's likely the civilians will be frightened.
Мне чек недоступен. Птичка. Благо не пригодилась, но аптечка. На рыбок я уже потратил. Мне кажется, уже максимально сколько мог купить рыб, я купил. Будто я рыбки не покупаю. Чегось. Всем вообще все равно, что дежницы.
They should be panicked.
Пс. Что за хоррор?
I'm Commander Shepard of the Alliance. You just had Reaper troops attacking your front door.
Ша.
Are they still there?
I've taken care of them for now.
I see. That will be all.
That will be.
Им насрать.
Hello?
Yes, welcome to TGS Mineral Works.
How can we help you?
Yes, for the tour. Please sign in.
Гранду ты, может, посмотрел? Не, я по-моему, Гранду это не смотрел. Ну, правда.
You don't seem worried about those Reapers. You know something I don't?
TGS Mineral Works is a small to mid-level supplier of tungsten to the galaxy.
That's not what I meant.
Are you familiar with the applications of tungsten?
I'm looking for a researcher named Dr. Garneau. It would have arrived within the last couple weeks. If he's still here, I need to speak to him.
We have no Dr. Garneau.
Do you need to see a doctor?
How about I just go in and look around?
No. The access elevator is broken.
And now, we're done.
Они его сломали,
Step
засранцы.
away. You don't belong here.
Commander, something is wrong here.
Ты только сейчас понял.
Carefully.
You can't be in here. I will call.
Вы же мне ничего не сделаете, да? Я все просто посмотрю. О, зато деньги нашел.
Turn back. Return to your ship, Commander.
И вообще все.
Excuse me.
Да, хороший диалог. И вообще все равно.
The people seem fearful. It is difficult to determine why.
We should repair the elevator.
Aren't you worried about the Reapers?
Просто насрать.
Malfunction detected. Elevator offline. Repair terminal activated.
I'll set the drone to repair the elevator, but we have to stay with it.
Repairs initiated.
Все? Протокол, так, последние 7 дней. Гарно... Вот Гарно здесь был. Нам так что наврали.
The security log at the elevator mentioned a Dr. Garneau. Why are they lying about that?
No idea. Let's hope we don't have to look too far.
Куда идти-то? Это уже реально хоррор какой-то.
This is a restricted area.
Кают экипажа.
Personnel ID number is required.
I don't have that.
Access denied.
Have you seen Dr. Garneau?
You shouldn't be here.
Evolutionary implications of human biotics.
I see a trend among the miners. They appear to be doing everything but mining.
Turn back. You shouldn't be here.
Надо найти карточку. Мне интересно, что там. Я хочу карточку.
What brain stimuli is applied more quickly?
Interesting. We should look into that.
What the hell is going on?
Even estimated 60 days for complete global starvation.
This is a restricted security terminal. A level 5 passcode is required for access.
I don't have one.
Access denied.
Turn back. You don't belong here.
Я все видел.
Yeah, I'm getting that feeling.
Ну, хоть деньги нахожу.
You shouldn't be here.
This is a restricted
Тихо-тихо-тихо, пролажки случились.
Active patient file number is
О, это надо.
Turn back, Commander.
This is a restricted area. An active patient file number is required.
I don't have that.
Access denied.
Номер сотрудника. Номер сотрудника. О, а здесь что?
Attention. Comm system is offline. This message was not sent.
Bryson, it's Garno. I've had to go into hiding, and I need you to come get me. I found another one of those artifacts here. More important than we realized. It's in the mines. Here's the nav point. That's where I'll be. If something happens, I'm attaching a passcode that I hacked together. It'll open any security terminal. Bryson, something is very wrong here. Please hurry. Garno out.
So he's still here. Do we have that passcode hack?
Yes. Just input it at the security terminals.
Ну, пойдемте ведем. Не знаю, не знаю.
Punch in Garno's terminal hack and see what it gets us.
Access granted.
Ship dropped him off a week ago.
It appears he had full access at one point before going into hiding.
Unknown male was involved in an altercation in the mines.
This Garno human was headed to the mines.
Looks like he was taken to the med bay.
You are in the mineral lab. A low security, all access area. The med bay is restricted to authorized personnel with active patient file numbers.
У меня нету карты.
I have the file number.
А, теперь есть карта.
Get Garno.
Не-не-не-не-не-не-не. Сначала зайти в каюты.
This is a restricted area. Personnel ID number is required.
ID 231-95.
Access granted.
Взломано. Что тут? Наверное, опять деньги. Сверхлегкий на пистолет. Это мне точно не интересно. Не смотрите на меня, я просто прохожу мимо.
This is a restricted area. An active patient file number is required.
File 7364.
Access granted.
Ну, нам сюда. А куда тут точнее? А кроме аптечки.
Is that Garno?
Так не вы что-то Гарно?
It is difficult to tell. Dead humans all look alike.
If you are looking for Garneau, you have found him. I am Dr. Garneau.
I'm Commander Shepard of the Alliance. Are you all right?
Yes. Only I'm trapped in here.
What's been going on in this place?
I was doing my research. Until the incident.
They attacked you.
It's true. But aside from my confinement, I'm fine.
Bryson's research led me to you.
Bryson sent you?
He's dead, Doctor. killed by his assistant.
I see.
I need you to tell me everything you found on the Leviathan. Bryson seemed to think it killed a Reaper.
It's a myth. A dead end.
What of the artifact you spoke of in your message?
I did? No.
Yes, Doctor, you did. But now we've got Reaper forces attacking, so I need to break you out. We'll grab the artifact and go.
Reapers. The darkness must not be breached.
The darkness?
Oh.
Pursue me.
Doctor?
Leave the artifact. You will not take what is mine.
I don't believe we are speaking to Garneau.
С Левиафаном.
You killed a Reaper. I need your help.
You bring only death.
Хоррор. Пришел хоррор. О, я еще маску напялил. Я даже знаю кто.
There he goes.
Leave this place.
Wait! We need to get to that artifact before he does.
He said it was in the mines.
We'll need to find a different route. Garneau's notes gave us a nav point for the artifact.
The map indicates a surface door at the next
Oh.
Looks like we're not the only ones headed that way.
I am noticing a pattern. Despite the law of averages, we never find the Reapers moving in a direction away from us.
Я надеюсь, это все. Потому что мне сейчас не до хасков. Стоять, Гарно! Искал Гарно, нашел Гарно. Класс, рахни. А мне кажется, слишком много. Где? Я слышу опустошителя и банши. Только не банши. Их тут две. Не ори, старушка. Я пошел. Меня здесь не было. Вот это я возьму. Хотя бы одного уделаю. теперь за Гарно быстро.
Okay, let's find that artifact.
Сейчас, может здесь что-то есть. Вот, говоришь, система поражения мозга. Что-то новенькое. Да ладно.
Looks like the door's power supply's been cut.
The trouble spots are out there. This drone can repair it.
We'll need to escort it.
Unfortunately, the drone is damaged and is on reserve power.
Let's make it quick then.
Чуть-чуть быстрее двигайся. Я не хочу с еще одной банши драться. Ого.
One repair done, one to go. Gotta hold on a little longer.
Stay close to the drone.
Got it.
Ай-яй-яй, больно, больно, больно. Я немного занят, чтобы к Дурну прийти. Успел. Еще раз. Но этот не вернется уже. Давайте только не баньше. Ну я ж попросил. Капец неубиваемая. Господи. Я, по-моему, 2 раза был на волоске. Нижницы. Ай, нет. Прощай, артефакт.
Shepard, over here.
What have you got?
That was not Garneau. This is. It appears he's been dead for a while.
So Leviathan can have Bryson killed, can take over this colony, and he can use them as puppets. Huh. Anything else useful?
Encrypted data and a personal log with 8 missed calls from a Dr. Ann Bryson.
Ann Bryson.
Дочка.
Who are you?
What are you doing here?
I'm Commander Shepard. You all right?
I think so. I feel strange, but all right.
Do you recognize this man?
I've never seen him before in my life.
Someone here killed him.
Someone here? How is that possible? I'm so sorry.
Can you tell me anything about what happened to you?
Not really. I remember it just seemed cold. I remember a feeling cold and dark.
If dark was a feeling, that's exactly what I felt.
Нормально, наверное, тоже.
That artifact, do you know where it came from?
Came out of the mine. Right. Head office was supposed to send someone. That's about all I can...
Cortez, what's your situation? Can you bring the shuttle?
Affirmative. Strangest thing. A couple of minutes ago, the Reaper forces broke off and left.
Reaper? What's a Reaper?
What year do you think this is?
2176.
Oh.
2176 was 10 years ago.
What?
Let's arrange for these people to be evacuated into temporary quarantine.
These people are unaware of the past 10 years. Many things will shock them.
It now seems Leviathan not only has the power to destroy a Reaper, but possesses an indoctrination ability.
What if it is a Reaper?
Не знаю.
If it is a Reaper, then I want to know what it's up to. How long has it been out here, and more importantly, why? Edie, did we get anything from Garneau's notes?
Yes. They suggest that Garneau created a way to block the artifact's mind-affecting properties. The artifact seems to be the key.
Agreed. When I head back to Bryson's office, I want you there.
Yes, Commander.
I want to know just what the hell these artifacts really are and what they can do.
Whatever they are, their power and danger are clear.
And we've got one sitting right in the middle of the Citadel.
Жестко. Летим обратно. Ну да, летим обратно. Так, здесь еще что-то есть. Наверное, топливо. Вот, я же говорю. Недостаточно. Так, есть у нас что-то еще. Вот в бездне Шрайка. Туманность полумесяц. О, блин, казалось секретное. Потом слетаю тогда. А, еще в гнезде. Надо везде слетать. Но в Нинме ничего нет, это точно. Так, доктор Бройсон. Вот вам и артефакт. Они его экранировали?
We need to shield the artifact they've got here right away. Using Garneau's data, I should be able to accomplish this without difficulty.
Ну, а теперь экранировали.
Damn thing's been here the whole time. Why weren't we affected?
Perhaps the amount of time spent near the artifact is key. After a certain duration, it affords Leviathan an impressive mind control capability.
I'd call it dangerous as hell. Bryson's assistant tried to kill me.
Perhaps Leviathan was controlling him to protect itself, diverting people away from its trail.
Maybe. It just shows we don't know what we're dealing with yet.
Despite the risk, this artifact remains our only link to finding Leviathan. Perhaps we could find more information about it here in the lab.
Agreed. Bryson's team might have turned up something we missed. I'll look around.
Что, например? Обыскать лабораторию. Так.
They were testing the artifact for energy emissions.
And found nothing. Still, I recommend leaving it shielded.
Да я и не собирался.
Anything interesting about the artifact's structure?
It is not constructed of the same compounds used in standard Reaper technology. Beyond that, nothing of relevance.
Ну не на улицу же искать. Улики. Где-то здесь?
Edie, what project was Garneau working on when he found the artifact?
Basilisk.
Got anything on Basilisk?
Several ships, a mythical creature, and a rare mid-tier enemy type in the Galaxy of Fantasy video game. It possesses a gaze attack capable of triggering synced animation kills. Player forms describe it as overpowered.
I meant the project, Edie.
Oh. Then, no.
There's got to be something here on this artifact. What about the server?
Bryson's assistant wiped the office server and destroyed all backups, likely before killing Bryson. However, records show new messages on Bryson's personal comm terminal upstairs.
Could be worth a look.
Нужно.
A message from Dr. Bryson's daughter, Anne. According to my records, she worked with her father.
I'm at the dig site in the Pylos Nebula. Project Scarab paid off. I've got another artifact like the one Garneau found. I think it could be affecting people's behavior. You need to shield the one in your office. I tried to warn Garneau, but I can't get through. We've got Reaper scouts coming in toward the main site. I'm heading to the secondary base to grab what research I can.
Anne Bryson was attempting to contact Garneau on the asteroid colony. She seems to know something about the artifact.
Надо лететь.
She sounded worried.
If Reaper forces were approaching, her concern was warranted.
Let's hope we get to her before they do.
She said she was in the Pylos Nebula, working for Project Scarab. That cluster contains several systems. I'll call up the nebula on the galaxy map. We may also search the lab for clues to narrow down her location.
А сузить мы не можем, да? Область поиска. Мало ли.
The Reapers. Let's hope we find Anne before they do.
Сейчас, может, можно сузить все-таки?
Does anything in Anne Bryson's work history suggest where she might be?
Nothing relevant.
Anne Bryson flew out on a ship called the Icarus. Can you track its movements?
No. The Reapers have disrupted civilian comm buoys. But we might learn more if we find the ship's specifications.
Спецификации?
Any idea if Project Scarab involved Element Zero?
Unlikely. We may learn more from the project requisitions locker.
Any correlation between Project Scarab and these unexplained creature sightings?
Not beyond Leviathan itself.
Значит, надо найти манифест корабля.
There are specifications for several ships here. We need to find the Icarus.
Вот там Икарус.
The Icarus. Here we go.
The ship has enhanced electrostatic discharge cells. They facilitate long-range FTL travel.
So they jumped to the Pylos Nebula by mass relay, then flew to another system.
Yes. Otherwise, they would have chartered a less expensive ship.
Okay, we can rule out the relay system.
Дальше. Осмотрев снаряжение. А где снаряжение? Наверное, там где-то.
The locker is secure. We must locate
Да
an
вы
access
шутите.
card to open it.
Здесь-то она.
Access card for the requisitions locker?
Yes. According to records, it was last used by Anne Bryson to obtain equipment for Project Scarab.
Bryson's assistant Hadley. Do we have an update on his status?
He is in a vegetative state. The doctors believe it is permanent.
But the miners recovered when the artifact was destroyed.
Hadley lost consciousness when he attempted to answer our questions about Leviathan. It may have been a deliberate attempt to silence him permanently.
Воу. Понятно.
Let's see what Anne Bryson requisitioned for Project Scarab.
Это я возьму.
Didn't take breathing masks. Water recycling equipment.
Based on what Anne Bryson did or did not requisition, the dig site was arid but habitable.
Get me a filter for systems with compatible planets.
Может, хватит этого? Ну и Карл смог полететь куда угодно.
It is one of these two systems. Based on the data, only one system remains a viable possibility.
Good. Let's go get Anne Bryson.
Допустим, это было легко. Сейчас, прежде чем лететь за N, я хочу остальные осмотреть системы. Которые попались. Вот, в Коршуна, например.
I found something.
Управляющий гротом Пазнес. Это что такое? За топливо спасибо, но кто такой Гротан? То Гарно, то Гротан. Расскажите мне, кто это. Кстати, а там что? Мне интересно. Станция Кейвер. Я хочу посмотреть. Наверное, уже разрушен? Да, разрушен. Рядом с Хибой находилась крупная военная станция, на которой перезаправлялись и пополняли боезапас корабли, боровшихся с пиратами, захватчиками и бунтами в колониях. Жнецы, наступая на Камал, уничтожили станцию. Ясно, понятно. Так, где у нас еще было? Туман из Пилоса. Сейчас туда слетаем. Так, бездна Шрайка и полумесяц. Ну что даже должно быть в полумесяце, кроме Иллюма. Все-таки Иллюм. Старый добрый Иллюм. Ликвидные средства. Где топливо может быть? Я не думал, что я вернусь на Иллюм. Именно в Третьемье. Пора валить, пора валить, пора валить. Во, нашел.
Evasion successful. I found something.
Тоже сойдет. Правда, не 150, но сойдет. Но это должна быть планета, все-таки. Как по мне. Кредиты. Ну, сойдет. Блин, не люблю искать в астероидном поле все. Вот правда. Хрен найдешь. А, я слишком далеко. Лучше так сделаю. Да и тут путь не близкий. Давай, 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 давай. Пока. Так, теперь бездна Шрайка. Допустим.
Signal confirmed.
А чего жнецов нет? Странно, что здесь жнецов нет, ну ладно. Опять в астероидном поле что-то ищем, да? Как знал. Тайрикс. Рабочий отряд Ворка. Это я заберу. Хэштаг. Мне кажется, все-таки на хэштоке, да, на хэштоке. Крыло истребителей Ворка Дьявола. Можно. Даешь топливо, я улетаю.
Evasion successful. Reapers eluded.
Так быстрее будет немного. Так, вроде как все. Теперь в Пилос надо лететь. Ой, меня спалили, меня спалили.
Signal confirmed.
Юпитерианская диссертация. А что она забыла на Юпитере? Еще на газовом гиганте. Все мое.
Evasion successful. I found something.
Во-во-во-во, полегче. Навряд ли здесь две системы. Точнее, две планеты. Противорадиационное экранирование. А, правда, эти всего? Это все, что ли? Наверное, что-то еще здесь должно быть. Ну, кроме поисков. Намокли. Намокли. Вот, говорю же. Ну, наверное, здесь. Да, поиски успешны. Для сканирования планеты найдена группа защищенных экранным старением и следы использования источников питания. Нам сюда. Видим разнообразие. Чуть-чуть осталось, прям чуть-чуть. Еще 12 очков и все. Расстояние. Так, кстати, расстояние можно. Сила биологических взрывов и наносимый урон, но лучше уж расстояние. Расстояние мне получше. На рандом. На рандом.
So this dig site may be under attack?
Right. Edie, can you tell us anything else?
This is the main site of a series of excavations established under Dr. Garrett Bryson. Staff records confirm the project lead is his daughter, Anne. She has recently uncovered another artifact possibly linked to Leviathan. That discovery must have made this dig site a target.
Yes. The attack means the Reapers are one step ahead of us. We need to pick up the pace. And since Bryson's daughter is our only lead, our objective is clear. Cortez?
Nothing so far, Commander. If she's down there, she hasn't responded to our hails. Getting some strange signals, though. Give me a minute.
The artifact she uncovered may have caused additional problems. Who knows what we'll find?
Agreed. Take us in closer.
Copy that.
Ну, вон там летают эти стерветники, сборщики.
We have hostiles.
Take us in.
Commander, on the landing platform.
That's her. Okay, let's get...
Ну, прикольно.
Tracking multiple boats.
Get us over there.
Negative, it's too hot. Heading to lower platform. Hang on. There, go.
Jump!
Мне бронебойный, пожалуйста.
Move. She's somewhere above us.
Hello? Is anyone there? I'm coming down.
No. Stay where you are. This is Commander Shepard of the Alliance Navy. It's too dangerous.
Все падает.
Yes, okay. You should take the elevator up on the far side.
Copy that. We're on our way.
Очень много сборщиков. Ну, все лучше, чем Цербер.
Through here.
Commander, they're swarming everywhere up here.
Can you find a place to hide?
I'll try.
Get there. Stay put.
Я сюда хочу. Где этот каннибал? Я его слышу.
Which way now?
Look for another path.
Наглел. Не убиваем его. Да, расстояние получше теперь.
Looks like a bridge over there.
Это и есть ваш Левиафан?
Controls are broken. Someone try to fix it.
On my way. The wires are shorted. I'll need a moment to fix it. That did it. Raising the bridge now.
Только не бенчи. Да и вообще начихать на урон. Только не ко мне. Она забрала у меня броню. Ползи, 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 ползи быстрее, пока не пришла новая банши. Ой, вижу. Класс. Ароматизатор отдачи импульса массы. Что мне это дает? Это вопрос интересует больше всего. Ну хоть не банши. А там сборщик. А, пустошитель еще лучше. Их двое? Я второго не вижу. О, вижу теперь. Так, этот улетел. Ты умрешь сегодня или нет? Так, первый готов. Теперь второй. Данные я заберу, пожалуй. Тут гранаты еще были. Ну, ты конченый. Птеродактиль. Лети! Не возвращайся. Так. Сделаем так. И вот так. А, ну я хочу, чтобы ты улетел, но то что это. Ой. Что так больно? 5 гранат много. Вот теперь они мне пригодятся. Да, ему больно. Схватили, в смысле схватили? А, меня сборщик убил. Или схватили, в смысле прибили. Но сборщика я не ожидал увидеть. Типа летают, но все равно. Пока. Теперь можно пройти без сборщиков? Во, да. Ты-то мне петушня и убила. Окей, а если так? Разошелся. Можно сейф? Спасибо. Я застрял. А, ну так тоже можно было, ладно. Я хотя бы птичку заберу. А, она уже собрана. Собрана. Это не собрано. И опять этот сборщик. Где этот птеродактиль? Пульс пощупай и узнаешь. А, ну тут даже без пульса понятно.
He tried to run. I told him not to, but he wanted to help the others. Where did everyone go?
I'm sorry. They didn't make it. Doctor, I need you to come with me.
Oh god. Yes, of course.
Пистолет ей хоть дайте.
I was at another dig site when they attacked. I got back as quick as I could, but what's happening?
Shepard, look.
Oh.
I'm not sure, but it might have something to do with these paintings. Is that Leviathan?
Yes. Yes, we think so. It's old, much older than my father thought. And there, as if the natives were under its power. Clearly a Reaper, but acting alone. Not like any Reaper we've seen before.
Doctor, I understand you found something recently.
The artifact. Yes, of course. Incredible. It's just ahead.
Я же говорю.
Strange, but I'm certain it affects people.
Хоть бы пистолет дали.
I've only had a short time to study it.
Not strange at all. Did you find anything?
Not much, but I did learn something about the energy it generates.
Get down.
О, это очень плохо.
What are they doing?
activated. I've never managed anything.
Doctor.
They've learned too well. The darkness must not be breached. Shepard!
Take it out!
Got it.
И это с дробовика, да?
You okay? Cortez, we have Ann Bryson. Need a pickup.
On my way, Commander.
Copy that. You see the shuttle? You run. Don't look back.
Okay. Yes.
Как говорится, выжить. Ой, птеродактиль. А, класс, придется его вырубить еще. Как бы нормально спрятаться от него. Бомбанул, так бомбанула. А почему ты за укрытие не прячешься, дура? Расскажешь? А почему там так взорвалось-то? Теперь понятно, почему так бомбануло. Какой ты бешеный птеродактиль. Вот так-то лучше. Улетай! Да-да-да, я уже ухожу.
You okay?
Yeah, Commander. I think so. I blacked out.
Leviathan took control of you. We cut the connection before you got hurt.
Leviathan itself? That's incredible.
The Reapers seem as interested in it as we are.
Yeah, it certainly seems that way.
We were hoping you could help us figure out why. But first, Doctor, I have some bad news.
Anne, please. Suppose Leviathan's broken away from the other Reapers. Never went back to dark space. Like a rogue, or even a defector. I have to call my father. He'll want to know.
Anne, you need to listen to me, okay? Your father is dead. Sorry.
He's... What? Dead? He can't be dead.
We met with him, hoping to find out what he knew. Something happened.
Something happened?
You're not the first to lose control. Your father's assistant. 1 minute he was fine. The next, he drew a gun on your father. I couldn't stop him.
I can't believe this.
We have to find out what's behind it all. You're the only one who can help us. Anne?
I want to see his office.
We'll arrange for transportation and meet you there.
Ой, что взорвалось. Но сообщи наличный? Омега, так. Омега постепенно успокаивается. Похоже, когти станут новой службой безопасности на станции. Их вожак что-то сказал о том, что почтит память Кандрос. Было бы очень мило, хотя все сантименты они подкрепляют оружием. Будьте осторожны и помните, что как минимум один батареянец не желает вам зла. Спасибо.
Команда.
За это спасибо. Кто-нибудь бухает? Интересно просто. Не, никто не бухает. Жаль. Сколько там топлива? Надеюсь, не 100. Спасибо. Вы только что пополнили запасы. О, вернуться в лабораторию Брайсона. Блин, вот это меня уже пугает. Так, доктор Брайсон. Блин, ты правда на Лохнесска похоже.
Hello? Anne? You here? Anne?
Oh, Commander. Yes, I'm sorry. Just... This is hard.
Of course. You alright?
Yes. No. I don't know. My father and I didn't leave things in a great state.
An argument?
Yes. It was trivial. A disagreement on how to file some of the specimens. I was mad about something else. I don't remember what. And I took it out on him. So stupid.
That's alright. I can come back.
I'm looking like
He was so obsessed.
Лимонру, спасибо за подписку на Твиче.
I didn't get a chance to know him.
Спасибо.
Oh, sometimes I felt the same way. He was a great man.
У меня опять не показывают сообщения с Твича или что? Не, просто молчат.
Distant. I felt like an inconvenience growing up.
You sound angry.
I was angry. Still am, I guess. But sometimes he was so full of stories, he nearly burst. I love that about him. It's why I signed up for this work. I can't believe he's gone.
We'll figure this out.
We have to. I need to know what's on the other end of that artifact. What he died for.
We need your help. You're our last chance.
You're right. Let me dig into my father's work to see what I can find.
Anne, you sure you're up for this?
Yes. When Leviathan took control of me, I remember being somewhere cold.
Не ты одна.
But my father taught me to never be afraid of the dark.
Так, говорит Сэн.
Still amazed your father got his hands on a piece of a Reaper.
He was so excited. Your claims validated years of work.
Did you take appropriate steps to prevent indoctrination?
Of course. It was completely shielded, and we all had regular psych evals. But now, thanks to the artifact, I'm indoctrinated anyway, aren't I? Might as well be a Arachnite drone waiting for orders from the Queen.
Так, я застрял.
You studied the Arachnite?
I wrote my dissertation on them. My father thought it was a waste of time, but now, it might actually help us understand Leviathan.
In what way?
We think of the Arachnite as telepathic, but there's really no such thing. At short range, the Queen uses pheromones to give orders. At long range, she uses an organic kind of quantum entanglement communicator. Whatever Leviathan does must be similar, entangling particles to stimulate neural activity. It uses the artifact to establish a connection, and then it controls the mind of anyone near it.
Hey, Lola. Need a hand?
А ты здесь что забыл?
What brings you down here, James?
Heard you're closing in on the Reaper killer. Anything that can scare those bastards has to be worth a look.
That's what I'm hoping.
Commander, you see this thing? This is great.
Только палец не суй.
Hey, Edie, husk bites, they don't turn you into a husk or anything, right?
I recommend you apply Metagel.
Сейчас наверняка не конец.
Hey, if nobody claims this thing, we could take it with us. You know, for research or, I don't know, whatever.
Бери, мне она не нужна. Доставить? Господи, я об этом пожалею.
Just don't tell anybody.
Nice. You think Esteban will let me set up bowling pins in the cargo bay?
But the Reapers were able to use the artifact to trace Leviathan somehow.
My theory is that most of the time, the artifact simply acts as a receiver. We'll only be able to trace Leviathan through it when it actively takes control of someone.
As it did on the asteroid.
Right. Unless it needs something, Leviathan doesn't bother communicating. I guess it and my father had something in common.
You said Leviathan's control was similar to a quantum entanglement communicator, which is untraceable.
Yes, but this isn't a natural QEC. Leviathan has to send a pulse through the artifact to alter your mind and create the quasi-QEC effect.
And that can be traced.
Right. Just like at the dig site. The Reapers were tracing the signal by activating the artifact. My father wanted to be at that dig site. He was getting too old for long digs, but he hated being stuck in the lab. He nearly missed my graduation because he was on a dig. Showed up still wearing his field gear. God, he'd have hated dying here.
And I know this is hard, but if there's anything more you can tell us.
I don't think there's anything more I can tell you. But maybe I can show you.
What are you saying?
The artifact only sends out a signal when Leviathan's controlling someone. So let it control me. You could trace the signal.
You mean let it take you over? That's too dangerous.
It's my call, not yours. You said I'm your last chance to find this thing.
We have no idea what will happen.
If we wait, the Reapers will get to Leviathan first. I'm the only one here who's spent enough time with it to do this. You're looking for something to fight the Reapers, Commander. I'm looking for the monster that murdered my father.
We still don't know what we're looking for.
Then let's find out.
Ты сама этого хотела.
This thing we're doing with Anne sounds dangerous as hell.
Noted. Edie?
Energy signature locked in. Waiting for activation.
You sure about this?
Yes. I'm sure.
I'm gonna be right here.
Okay. I'm ready.
James, drop the containment shield.
Shield is dropped.
Artifact online.
Anything?
Nothing yet. Wait.
Ну, одурманивает.
There's something. I feel a chill.
Edie?
No trace yet.
Whoa.
Signal is tracking. Maintain connection.
Turn back. The darkness can't be breached.
Maintain connection.
Listen to me. I found you, and the Reapers are right behind me.
You have brought them.
You are a threat.
So are you. I've seen what you can do. The war needs you.
There is no war. There is only the harvest.
Edie, do we have enough?
Partial lock. Maintain connection to narrow the search.
You heard her. We got enough. I'm hitting the shield.
Нет.
Belay that, Lieutenant. Signal is fading. Maintain connection. We can fight them. We can win this.
The cycle cannot be broken.
You're wrong. Focusing the point of origin. Maintain connection to narrow the search.
Ой, она поплыла.
I'm stopping this.
Back off. Where are you?
Мне нужна информация.
Where are you? Trace complete. James.
Got it. Okay. Yeah, we're good. Shit.
Она жива.
Anne, talk to me.
She's a mess.
Edie, did we get it? We have a location.
Живая.
Hang in there.
Leviathan coordinates sent to the Normandy, Shepard.
I hope it was worth it.
It will be.
I'm taking her to Med Lab. See you back on the Normandy.
Так, по-моему, судья немножко поломалась. Сколько мне дали отступничества? А, 7. Нормально. Вот это называй нормально. Да, она реально сломалась. Она просто идет в стенку. Ну ладно, удачи. Поговорить с Эн. А с Эн мне не дают поговорить, все. Эн больше нет. Если здесь есть медблок, то я его не вижу. А я не думаю, что он здесь есть. Полетели за Левиафаном тогда. Так, здесь ничего. Где он в итоге? Колыбель Сигурда. Ясно. Искать Левиафана. Все равно же все облетаю, да? Здесь же не одна система, я уверен. Вот, говорю же.
I found something.
Схема нервной системы хасков. Вау. Это точно пригодится. Если на Ленале нет топлива, то надо лететь за топливом. Здесь ждица зато есть. Декстра питания. Не надо лететь за топливом. Иначе мне не хватит на обратную дорогу. Я предусмотрителен. Так, топливо надо, по-моему, было здесь, в бассейне. Угу. Так, сейчас, пока не забыл кое-что. Так надо. Да, весь аквариум в этих рыбках. Шахматы Петровского этого. А где Хаск? А вот он. Пока так. Так, пситов это. Нам сюда. Искать левиафана.
I found something.
2181 Деспойна. Это когда была открыта планета, что ли? В 81-м? Совсем недавно обнаружена земными разведчиками. Ну да, как я говорю. И сейчас 84-й, значит, она была открыта в 81-м. Поиски успешности. Сканирование обнаружило присутствие энергетической сигнатуры Левиафана. Для подтверждения необходимо изучение сигнатуры вблизи. Нам сюда. Пускай. Сейчас, тогда уж так. Мне ничего не надо.
Cortez, what's the status on the probe we launched?
Tracking it now, Commander. I've confirmed that Leviathan's signal originates from this planet. Heard how, Anne helped us locate it. It's pretty spooky stuff.
Makes you wonder what we're going to find down there.
Dr. Bryson classified Leviathan as a Reaper killer. It appears it doesn't wish to be found.
It doesn't have a choice, we're here.
Right, but then what? It plays pretty rough, and if it is a Reaper, I don't know that's the kind of help we want.
Nobody says we have to be friends with it, but if this thing has the rest of the Reapers worried, then we need its help.
Commander, new readings from the probe. It's narrowed down Leviathan's location. You're not gonna like it.
Let's hear it.
There's nothing but ocean. I show a concentration of structures floating on the surface, but the probe's giving us a signal below that. Way below.
Underwater?
Looks that way. The shuttle should still be able to reach it.
Прям камину какой-то.
Kodiak is spec'd to nearly 1,000 atmospheres, but I've never actually tested that.
Guess we're gonna find out.
Ого!
Status! Some kind of pulse hit us! Systems are shutting down! Brace for impact!
Это еще мягкая посадка.
Everyone all right?
Yeah, I'm fine. Not our best entrance, Shepard.
How's the shuttle, Cortez?
Checking now. I'll see if I can get power restored.
Copy that. We'll look around.
It would seem others have been stranded here as well. We aren't the first to encounter that pulse.
Could be Leviathan's last line of defense.
Данные разведки за 2000. Прикольно. Аргус. Вау, это, наверное, винтовка.
Any idea how old these are?
The bones are untouched by scavengers. If they rotted clean from humidity and exposure, it might take more than a year.
Здесь деньги хотя бы есть. Где?
Explains why no one gets out of here.
Очень много всего.
Looks like a damaged Atlas.
Different though, and it's not flying Cerberus colors.
And it's not taking shots at us, which is nice. Doesn't look salvageable though.
Написано 3 тонны это. Ну, я не знаю, что здесь еще осматривать. Вроде бы и все. Но дальше мне не дают. Жнецы. Где? Но жнецы здесь вообще не вовремя. Дай бог не убьет. Так, это уже больно. Только хасков мне тут не хватало. Нет у меня минуты. Вот теперь точно нет минуты. Я не попал. Ой, что-то нашел, это надо. Все, наверное. Да, сейф-то недоступен. О! Патроны опять кончились.
Status. Shuttle's a mess, Commander. That pulse knocked it right out of the air. We're not going anywhere.
Прикольно.
What about the Normandy? Same thing would happen to her. And the landing won't be as pretty. I'd say Leviathan has some sort of defense system in place.
And we aren't getting out of here until we find it. So how do we do that?
Well, you might be able to use a mech. Looks like it's rigged for diving.
A diving mech?
It's a Triton model. Military grade, repurposed for deep sea exploration. As long as the seawater hasn't corroded, it should be good to go.
Well, if that's what we have to do, let's get started.
Shepard, perhaps you are unaware of the degree of risk. Are we seriously proposing?
First, we'll need to restore power to get that cargo door open.
How?
I Yes, we are.
These old Ballard-class ships are equipped with exterior power sockets. They use them for emergency repairs. We can strip the cells from the shuttle and use those for juice. Hang on, I'll get you started. Got a cell for you, Commander. Find somewhere to plug that in.
Погоди, дай патроны-то взять. Ты серьезно? Куда идти, куда идти, куда идти? Ой, сейчас бы гранатку. Опять. Блин, вы сами напросились. Девяностый, последнюю надо. Все. Да с радостью. Вам не жить. Вот это я понимаю наравне. Я уже у тебя.
Alright, Commander. Let's get you out of there and I'll do a systems check.
Listen, Chip, I'm all for crazy ideas, but this one's off the charts.
We've come too far to stop now. The way home is through Leviathan.
Okay, SEALs check out. Oxygen pressure is nominal. Systems are a go. It's as ready as I can make it.
Ведь еще время дается? Не, не надо.
Let's go.
But Shepard.
I'll be fine. Closing hatch.
А если не вернуться сейчас?
Engaging systems. Ready.
Testing comlink.
I read you.
Here goes.
Commencing dive in 3, 2, 1.
А сколько там глубоко?
Looks good so far. Copy that. Cortez? Cortez!
Все, мы одни. Ну ладно, дно здесь есть. Уже хорошо. Это от давления.
Read me up there. Looks like I've finished the major descent. Can't see much from here. Suit is holding up. Emergency systems have come online. Life support operational.
3000 метров. Глубина, охренеть.
Shutting down all non-critical systems to preserve remaining power. Not sure how much juice the emergency thruster will need to get me back to the surface. Can't worry about that now.
Ну, стрелять я не могу. Ракетами нас сам стреляют.
Something is definitely down there. Reading the probe directly below me. Looks like the final drop.
Ну давай.
Can't see anything just yet.
Я себя чувствую как в сабнафтике. Когда за карту уплыл.
Found the probe. Seems intact. I'm gonna keep moving.
Найти Левиафана. Далеко выстрелил, тебе не кажется? Это не я. Вот вам и Левиафанище.
I had to find you.
This is not your domain. You have breached the darkness.
You killed a Reaper. I need to know why.
They are the enemy. One that seeks our extermination.
But I thought you were a Reaper.
They are only echoes. We existed long before.
Then what are you?
Something more. Your mind belongs to me.
Одурманил.
Man, what's happening?
Your memories give voice to our words. Your nature will be revealed to us. Accept this.
The galaxy's at war with the Reapers. You defeated one. Why aren't you fighting back?
There is no war. There is only the harvest.
Then help us stop it.
None have possessed the strength in past cycles. Your own species could be destroyed with a single thought. But you are different. I have witnessed your actions in this cycle, standing in defiance against the Reapers. They perceive you as a threat, and I must understand why.
Поплыла.
Before the cycles, our kind was the apex of life in the galaxy. The lesser species themselves. Over time, the species built machines that then destroyed them. Tribute does not flow from a dead race. To solve this problem, we created an intelligence with a mandate to preserve life at any cost. As the intelligence evolved, it studied the development of civilizations. Its understanding grew until it found a solution. In that instant, it betrayed us.
Жнец.
It chose our kind as the first harvest. From our essence, the first reaper was created. You call it Harbinger.
Охренеть.
You built that machine despite what you saw the other races experience. Why?
You cannot conceive of a galaxy that bends to your will. Every creature, every nation, every planet we discovered became our tools. We were above the concerns of lesser species. The intelligence was envisioned as simply another tool.
And now we all pay the price for your mistake.
There was no mistake. It still serves its purpose.
How did you remain hidden all this time?
Our extermination was not complete. Some survived and found refuge in the dark corners of the galaxy. I am their progeny. Over the cycles, the thrall races were controlled, removing traces of our existence as we directed them to. In this way, our survival was kept secret from the Reapers. Today, we reach out through fragments and watch for discovery.
Fragments? You mean the artifacts we found?
They provide a window into the galaxy. Tools for exploring the events of this cycle from the safety of this world. Through them, we watch, we study, and remain in the shadows.
How did the intelligence defeat you?
To find a solution, it required information. Physical data drawn from organic life in the cosmos. It created an army of pawns that searched the galaxy, gathering this data. There was no warning, no reason given when they turned against us. Only slaughter, only the harvest.
Tell me about the Reapers.
Each harvest ends with the birth of a Reaper, perfect in its design, each formed in Harbinger's image. Our image. Each Reaper has the power to influence organics. Over countless cycles, this ability was refined, perfected, and gave rise to indoctrination.
But what's the point of all these harvests?
The intelligence has one purpose: preservation of life. That purpose is not being fulfilled. It directed the Reapers to create the mass relays to speed the time between cycles for greatest efficiency. The galaxy itself became an experiment. Evolution its tool.
Will it ever end?
Unknown. Until the intelligence finds what it's looking for, the harvest will continue.
What do you know about the Crucible?
We have watched its construction before. It has never been completed. Those who have tried still fell victim to the harvest. Its outcome is unknown.
Okay, you made your point. Will you help stop the cycle?
I have searched your mind. You are an anomaly, yet that is not enough.
Wait!
The cycle will continue.
No! You've been watching. You know this cycle is different.
You will survive. You will remain here as a servant of our needs. The Reapers will harvest the rest.
You release me, no one has to be harvested.
Nothing will change.
The Reapers know where you are. You can't just watch anymore. You have to fight. Even if you survive the battle today, the Reapers won't stop. Ever. Release me and we have a chance to end this once and for all.
Ну что? так он еще не один.
I've earned it. Out there fighting, where you should be.
It's clear why the Reapers perceive you as a threat. Your victories are more than a product of chance. We will fight, but not for you or any lesser race. We were the first, the apex race. We will survive. And the Reapers who trespass on this world will understand our power. They will become our slaves. They pay their tribute in blood.
Пустили. Да уж. Мне жалко жнецов, которые сейчас ощутят мощь. Как дела? А, у меня хреново. Ой-ой. Проснись и пой. Ну и роботу кобза. На. Вот так вот. А, ну еще жнец. Я про него вообще забыл. Отрубили! Потонул. Нормально.
Shepard, wake up. She's freezing. You okay?
Yeah. I'm fine. Hell of a headache.
Never do that again. How did it go down there?
We found it. It's real. A lot more than we ever imagined.
So was it worth almost dying for?
I don't know. But we proved it can't hide anymore. It's a part of this war just like us. And it's gonna help fight.
It sounds like an impressive accomplishment.
Yeah. One for the history books.
Охренеть.
Commander, I finished reading your report.
The Alliance wanted more intelligence on the Reapers. I'd say we got it.
Our people will be studying it for years to come. They're already calling it the Leviathan Codex. It rewrites galactic history as we know it.
Whatever else it means, it tells me the Reapers had a beginning. And maybe now we'll provide them with an end.
That's one way to look at it. I guess it's the only way. So go out there and make it happen. This is a big step in the right direction, Shepard. Good work.
Thank you, sir.
Hack it out.
Народ, не представленный в Совете Левиафаны. Господство? А что господство дает? Порабощение Левиафаном. Воу. Это точно надо. Что нам дали? Флотилия элкоров, это ладно. Отряд защиты. Управляющий Гротан Пазнес. Я правда не знаю, кто это. Ворка дьявола, рабочий отряд. Ликвидные средства. О, он 400 дает, нормально. Запасы нулевого самеги. Блять. Сейчас. Флот омеги еще дали. И Петровский. Ну, Петровский я мог бы и убить, в принципе. Но так как он владеет критическими важными сведениями, лучше бы его оставить. Альянс. Первый, третий. Что еще дали? 5-й флот Альянса еще взялся. Радиатор из искусственных алмазов. Азари дали 2-й флот. Армалийское снайперское подразделение. Сирайский гвардеец. Схема нервной системы хасков. Это хорошо или плохо? Наверное, хорошо. Юпитерианская диссертация, всего 5. Противорадиационное экранирование. В принципе, нормально. Опять дали Кроганов. Откуда геты взялись, войска гетов. Из интервью. Наверное, Турианцы тоже из интервью. А, нет, Декстра питания. Да ладно. 7000. Шансы на победу весомы. То есть шансы есть. Так как делать нечего, предлагаю пойти по сюжету. А еще кое-что интересное бухает. Я же знаю. Вы можете.
Команда.
Меч... в смысле? А меч фантомов можно уничтожить? А как? Я хочу. Мне интересно.
Shepard, I looked over your mission report. Gotta say, it feels like we've been after these Reapers forever. From Sovereign to Leviathan, they've been a pain in the ass the whole time. But at least we're starting to see the big picture. Never really thought we'd get any answers. Doesn't change much, but it does make this war feel a whole lot bigger. Another time, maybe.
Окей, тогда пойдемте. Пойдемте по сюжету. Там есть. Так, я проверю все-таки опять эту дополнительную систему. Да, тогда нет, так нет, потому что я не понимаю, почему она мигает. Почему мне предлагают прилететь на Эквитаса? Что здесь такого? Здесь ничего такого нет. Хрен поймет, ну ладно. Тогда полетели на куда-то. На 1000. На 1000. Топливо. Найти секретный артефакт. Ну, поехали. Ой.
What about the temple? Can you raise the scientists?
Negative. All channels are scrambled across the spectrum. The mission's looking really dicey.
This is too important. It's now or never.
Shepard, that's my home down there. I have to go.
Then get to the shuttle, and let's do this.
Так, получается, Ляра в любом случае идет. Кого еще можно взять? Нати Кайдена. А, это та новая винтовка, которая была. Аргус, да? Но он такой же, как у молотобойца. Поэтому не надо. Какие-то сверхлегкие, какие-то не сверхлегкие. Вот правда. Повышать стабильность. Нет, стабильность не надо. Ну, меня все устраивает, пускай. Так, мне не надо. Вам на авто. Так, тебе не надо, все.
Liara, do you have anything more on this artifact?
These coordinates the counselor gave you are for the Temple of Athame. My mother took me there once. It's several thousand years old. And for some reason, it has classified government funding.
Sounds like we're on the right trail.
What if we're too late? My people are dying down there.
Venezia took you to this temple?
I was just a child. I thought it was a history lesson, but now, maybe there was more to it.
What do you mean?
I went digging through her old files. She had heavily encrypted records on this place, some dating back centuries. I still can't crack most of them. Whatever's going on, it's well hidden.
I remember your mother. She fought indoctrination when it mattered most.
And this brings all those memories back. What if Thessia faces the same fate?
На Земле такая же хрень была.
Not for long. We'll find the catalyst and save Thessia.
I hope you're right.
Hey, buckle up. This one's gonna be tight.
Ну, здесь уже вообще война.
This can't be happening. My home.
Can't worry about that now. We're exposed up here.
Let's get down.
You must be Commander Shepard.
Дайте патроны взять.
Eastern perimeter reports they've been breached.
Where are the reinforcements?
Commander, we heard.
The barrier's been breached. Commander, we'll talk later. Get on that gun up there and do some damage. Enemy targets on the
Ну, хоть турелью, спасибо. Вы надоели уже. Вот все.
Gunship prepped and in the air. Plug that hole! We're on it! Someone get me a location on our snipers.
Yes, ma'am.
Commander, I'm Lieutenant Curran. We've been told to expect you. My orders are to hold this grid at all
Привет,
costs.
Настя, привет. О, артиллерию заказывали.
Shore up the barrier! But our perimeter's collapsing, and I'm getting my people out of here.
This is important. We need your help.
Well, unless you can give me a good reason to stay, we're not dying for a field of rubble.
What exactly were you told about me?
Nothing but your name. Mission details were classified, which just means we'll die without knowing why.
I know what that's like, but you have to trust the chain of command.
We're not even sure the chain still exists.
Как
So
ты?
what are we doing here?
Пока нормально.
We're after a relic inside the temple. It's important.
That's what this is all about? One of our outposts has been trying to reach the scientists over there, but we lost contact. Get that gunship moving! Now! I'm sorry, Commander. If your relic has lasted this long, it can wait a little longer. I've lost enough people today. I'm pulling the rest of them out.
No. If we don't get to that temple, Lieutenant, this will be the last you ever see of Thessia. You're witnessing the extinction of our entire race. This is the end.
А, понятно.
And you really think you can stop all that from happening?
We've uncovered a Prothean superweapon. It will win this war.
Prothean, huh? How do you know it'll finish the job?
It's the only chance any of us have got.
Надежда умирает последний.
This is Lieutenant Curran. Hold your positions. I want a path carved to the temple. Outpost Tychus, we've got people coming your way.
Знакомая сирена. По-моему, в Brothers in Arms такая же сирена была.
Make it count.
I was here years ago. To see the city burning like this is...
It can be rebuilt. Watch it!
Блин, мне этот птеродактиль уже надоел.
Hang on to them. It's what keeps me going.
Remember that, because here they come. Staggered approach. Try to use cover. Push them back.
До конца. Если не брать DLC, то можно и сейчас закончить, в принципе. Если убрать DLC, то и за сегодня можно закончить. А если взять DLC, то это распихнуть еще надо на 2 серии. До конца недалеко. Сейчас, эта миссия, потом следующая. Ну да. 2 миссии, если включать эту. А дальше уже начинается финальный аккорд. А у тебя опять птеродактиль.
Keep your focus, Liara.
Then avenge them.
Scatter and take cover.
Опять? Но я за сегодня заканчивать не буду, я завтра закончу Mass Effect. 2 сериями и закончу. Ну, хоть эта тварь меня не трогает, спасибо на этом. Да вы надоели. Ну уж нет. О, опять знакомая сирена. Говорю, что одна и та же сирена в играх используется. Уйди, ты мешаешь. А, шо? А, ты еще. Кто баншу заказывал? Ой, я увернулся. Я что-то разоралась. Нас обошли. Я не устану повторять, что безумие как-то просто играется. Или я уже привык.
I still can't face those things. My own people.
I hate to say it, but it's a damn effective strategy. Turn a species against itself. Hell of a fine game you're playing.
Так, я ничего здесь не пропустил, мало ли. Ой, здрасте.
First life I saw taken. First life I had to take. And now this.
Ahead on the left. We might be able to reach them.
Привык. Ну, говорю, я также про сталкер скажу, что-то привык. Какой большой, господи. Эй, снайпер. Спасибо за снайперку. Ой, улетел. Я тебя здесь сюда не звал. Ну, спасибо, что ты ушел. Патроны дай взять. Зачем он залезал, кто расскажет, если спускаться собирался? Лута нет.
The hell it won't. We get to this artifact and we can all wake up.
Я топок потерял. Ой, я Ириди вижу.
We're trying to reach outpost Tychus.
You're looking at it.
What about the rest of your squad?
They're all dead. We tried punching through to the scientists, but I'm all that's left.
What about reinforcements?
Давай, Настя, давай, давай.
I know it's rough, but I don't see another way in without their help.
Have I told you how much I hate this war? Talon Swarm, this is Outpost Tychus. Is anybody left on this frequency? We're in need of immediate air support. Commander Shepard is here.
Copy, this is Talon 1. I'm on the way. Talon 5 inbound.
Ну хоть кто-то выжил. Банши. Что делаете, банши? Ей вообще пофиг. Ее хилят. Ой, уйди от меня. Мне хана. Да ты умрешь сегодня или нет, ору я. И опять патроны кончились. Ой, гидра тут, оказывается, была. Надо было шмалять гидрой. Сойдет. Сборщик! Их двое. Не, я не пройду. Здесь тяжело. Какая тварь! Не, сборщики это все. Все. Блин, я только, по-моему, шмалять начал. Куда вы улетели? Я пошутил, улетай. Раз захотел, то улетай, не буду тебе мешать. По-моему, нам сюда. 5 миллиардов? Когда нас сейчас сколько? 8? Как-то маловато.
Looks like we're in the clear. Let's get inside.
Love to, but the front door looks locked.
Let me take a look. It's military-grade encryption. I think I can override it.
Military grade? For a temple?
Especially since few still follow the Athame doctrine.
Hello? Is anyone there?
I don't like this. The scientists should be here.
Take a look around. Maybe one of these artifacts is what we're looking for.
Следуют артефакты.
I'm guessing these are the
Вот ваши ученые.
What happened to their throats?
They've been slit. The Reapers didn't do this. We're going to have to figure this out on our own.
Who's that supposed to be?
The goddess Athame herself. It's a relic of the old faith.
I'm impressed, but why all this effort for a dead religion?
I admit this does seem rather elaborate, even by our standards. Though Athame does have great historical significance. We once believed our gods were separate from the world, looking down on us. There is a universal energy.
Ah, there's a Prothean beacon here.
Ни хрена.
You're sure?
It's not something you forget.
But why hide it?
Я точно хорошо, что ты тут.
Mars a little better. No telling what's in this one.
That can't be. I can't believe my people would keep this a secret.
A beacon like this could explain why Asari are so advanced.
You did say this temple was thousands of years old, Liara. Plenty of opportunity to crack its secrets.
That doesn't make it true.
But it would explain a lot. A couple breakthroughs every other century, and the Asari stay on top. Maybe this is why.
Well, if it is true, the Asari should have shared this knowledge. We might not have been in this mess if they had.
You don't know that, Shepard. We don't know what's going on here.
I know we don't have much time to find out.
The few records I can access talk about tapping into Prothean data streams, reconstructing matrices, none of which I see here.
Maybe that's the point.
By the goddess. Literally.
Look around. There must be more of these connections.
Incredible. The beacon seems to think you're Prothean, Shepard. It must be the cipher you got back on Pharaohs years ago.
Don't remind me.
No connection here.
So once we figure this out, we can finish the Crucible, and the war's over. No pressure.
Doesn't look like a connection.
Да, соединение бы еще найти нормально. Еще Терновку? Терновку?
I can't believe this whole temple is a front.
Best place to hide a secret is out in the open.
They've been extracting data from it for centuries. I never knew.
Let's hope it doesn't take us as long.
This isn't a connection. Keep looking.
Да вы шутите. Ну, наконец-то.
It's like it's powering up. You can feel it.
Nothing here. I'd say that one counts.
I don't think we're done yet.
Наверное, здесь где-то. А, тогда ладно.
This doesn't appear to be a connection. We should keep searching. That did it. I think we can access the beacon now.
Ну давайте.
We need to hurry. This place isn't going to...
last very long.
Obtaining chronological marker. Hold. Timescale established. Post-Prothean cycle confirmed.
What are you?
Reaper presence detected. This galactic cycle has already reached its extinction terminus. Systems shutting down.
Hold on a minute.
We need answers.
To what question?
The catalyst. We need to know what it is to finish the crucible.
A Prothean.
I think this one's dead.
I am called Vendetta, an advanced virtual construct of Pasher Van, overseer of the project you refer to as Crucible. He died fighting the Reapers in the Battle of Tranvia 9. Your remaining time is also at an end.
Were all Protheans so grim?
What happened to the crucible in your time? Why didn't the Protheans deploy it?
We were sabotaged from within. A splinter group argued we should dominate the Reapers rather than destroy them. It fractured our order of battle. Later, we discovered the Separatists were indoctrinated.
Deja vu, anyone?
Past ages led us to believe that time is cyclical. Many patterns repeat.
Like the Reaper attacks.
And beyond, the same peaks of evolution, the same valleys of dissolution. The same conflicts are expressed in every cycle, but in a different manner. The repetition is too prevalent to be merely chance.
We assumed the Reapers were responsible for the pattern.
Perhaps, though I believe the Reapers are only servants of the pattern. They are not its master.
So who is the master?
Unknown. Its presence is inferred rather than observed. The only certainty is its intention.
Лидер. У кузнецов есть лидер?
You now stand at that precipice.
There's still hope for this cycle. We need to know what the catalyst is. Trillions of lives are at risk.
Trillions of lives are always at risk. But if the Reapers have arrived to end your cycle, this discussion is too late.
We can break this cycle. We found your plans for the Crucible. We're building it right now.
The Crucible is not a Prothean design. It is the work of countless galactic cycles stretching back millions of years. Each cycle adds to it. Each improves upon it. Thus far, none have successfully defeated the Reapers with it.
Then we'll be the first. Tell us what the catalyst is.
If you wish to continue fighting, I will not hinder you, though I deem your odds of success remote.
We'll take our chances.
Very well. If you have followed the plans for the Crucible, I will interface with your systems and assist with the catalyst too. Indoctrinated presence detected. Activating security protocol.
Опа. Настя, вы с вами. Азиатик. Ах ты мудила.
You killed the scientists. What do you want?
Your attention. Someone would like to talk with you.
Ну кто ж еще?
How did you find this place?
The archives. Or did your shadow broker miss that one?
Show yourself. I promise I won't miss.
Stick to your talents, Dr. Dasani. You've helped uncover the key to subjugating the Reapers.
Or destroying them.
Damn it, Shepard. Destroying the Reapers gains us nothing.
How about peace?
They're just trying to control us. Think about it. If they wanted all organic life destroyed, they could do it. There would be nothing left.
What the hell are you talking about?
I know them, Shepard. I know how they think.
I think you've gotten a little too close to the enemy.
No. I'm saying they've got it right. Why kill when you can control?
The Reapers have it right? You're indoctrinated. You're doing just what they want.
I could say the same of you. Wasting time on a war that can't be won.
Побудем немного отступником.
At least I'm fighting.
Never question my ability to fight. I've been fighting them longer than you can imagine. And don't assume you know me. My methods for dealing with the Reapers are simply more refined than yours.
Да, дурманивать своих же людей.
You've forgotten everything you stood for. Cerberus was supposed to be humanity's sword, not a dagger in our back.
Poetic, but as usual, you missed the point. The world is more
Азиатик.
than you care to admit.
With the Prothean data in this beacon, I can end this conflict once and for all. You're either with me or against me. There's nothing gray about that.
No, I suppose there isn't. Leng, the commander has something I need. Please relieve her of it. And then bring me the data.
Understood.
Тебе не жить. Ты вылези из укрытия, повтори. О! Так, первый он убил. Хил. Стреляют только по мне. Если неубиваемый. Прикол. Ты бесишь.
Cerberus thanks you for all your hard work.
Настолько глубоко. О, здрасте. Скалолазница. Все, улетел.
This is Shepard. Give us your location.
I repeat, is anyone on this frequency?
We read you. Give me your
The lieutenant's down. Our whole zone is collapsing. What happened to Shepard? Did they make it to the temple? I saw them. Wait, I've got a Reaper inbound. Please, is anybody there? Guys,
Пора читаться.
Commander?
Counselor? The mission...
We've lost contact with Thessia. It's gone dark. How soon will the Crucible be ready to deploy?
Counselor, I wish the news was better. We didn't get the information.
What happened?
Cerberus was there. We were defeated. We don't know how to finish the Crucible.
I don't know what to say. What was the situation on Thessia?
Deteriorating fast. The Reapers are there in strength.
Then you'll excuse me. There are preparations to make, continuity of civilization to consider. I never thought this day would come.
None of us did. Sorry.
Asari forces are in full retreat. It is no longer safe for us to remain in this system.
Тогда уходим.
Get us out of here.
Shepard, Nobody could have predicted Cerberus would reach Thessia before us.
It's my job to be prepared, no matter what. And now Thessia's lost, as is the data on the catalyst. I'm sick of Cerberus beating us to the punch.
Let's kick them in the balls first for a change.
I'm with James. Anyone know where they're hiding? Anyone?
Ну-ка.
Well, there is something.
Let's hear it, Trainer.
I was able to track Kai Leng's shuttle through the relay and extrapolate his destination. But the signal disappeared in the Yera system.
Naturally.
It's not just gone, though. The signal is being actively blocked.
How?
I'm not sure, but something is interfering with all signal activity in that region of space.
Commander, the Yera system is home to Sanctuary and little else. Sanctuary is a supposed safe haven for war refugees.
А что там делать Церберу?
You think it's worth checking out, Trainer?
Yes, Mom, I do.
If Specialist Trainer hadn't examined the data so astutely, the interference would have been undetectable.
Nice work, Trainer. You've given us a shot. Now let's make sure we don't waste it.
I was stationed on Horizon in the Lyra system, and you were the only Cerberus presence while I was there.
It's a slim lead. Let's hope it's the right one.
I don't care how slim the leads are at this point. We've come too far to let Cerberus stop us. I want that Prothean data. I want the catalyst. No excuses. Dismissed.
Commander, Admiral Anderson is available on VidCom.
Ну, надо поболтать с Андерсоном.
Shepard, I heard about Thessia.
We were so close, Anderson. So damn close to ending this war.
You didn't think it'd be that easy, did you?
I knew going in there wouldn't be a minute of this war that was easy. But watching Thessia fall, and knowing it was my responsibility.
Shepard, you know how many times I got my ass handed to me over the years? Surviving the first contact war back in the day was a goddamn miracle. They said I was a hero. I just felt lucky to get out alive. So maybe Kai Lang did beat you. What of it?
It could cost us the war.
These guys in the Resistance, they know it's a losing proposition. They know the chances of seeing tomorrow are slim to none. But we all signed up anyway. Hell, I'm sitting in London right now staring at rubble. I was born here. And it's looking like I might die here too. So I say point us at the Reapers and we'll take our chances.
You'll make it, Anderson. And when this is all over, you can show me London.
It might need a new coat of paint first.
This'll be over soon.
It better. Shake this off, Shepard.
I will.
Anderson out.
Надо лететь на горизонт тогда. Сейчас. Потому что DLC с квартиры я буду уже выполнять завтра. Возможно, и финал тоже будет завтра. А здесь ничего нет.
Commander, Cerberus has attacked a compass. Thanks for listening, Commander.
It was a good idea. And right now, it's the best lead we've got.
Так. Эвакуация Тессии. Ну, здесь все понятно.
Commander?
Так, я знаю, что здесь застрять можно.
So Thessia, huh? I guess the Asari are wishing they had fewer dancers and more commandos right about now. Too soon?
You're a damn good pilot, Joker, and I put up with a lot because of that, but we are in the middle of a war.
You see this? Tiptree. Little colony out in the ass end of nowhere. My dad lives there. So does my sister. Reapers rolled in about 2 weeks ago. So you can assume that I'm generally aware there's a war on, Commander.
So why the jokes?
Because Edie says that according to your armor's metabolic scans, you're under more stress now than during the Skillian Blitz. Like, more than a Kuz, where Thresher Maws ate the rest of your squad. And the last time I had a briefing with Anderson, he told me to take care of you. The guy leading the resistance on Earth is worried about you. And I'm supposed to help.
I appreciate the thought, Joker, but I'm fine.
The hell you are. You're like half robot at this point. No offense, Edie. And it's my fault. When the Collectors blew up the first Normandy, you died because I wouldn't leave. Because you had to come back for me.
Couldn't leave the best pilot in the fleet behind, could I?
Yeah, well, I guess that would have looked bad on your report.
Come on. We got work to do.
Shepard, I have a question about human behavior.
This isn't the best time, Edie.
Perhaps humor? A penguin is driving through the Arizona desert.
I'm not in the mood.
A lively rendition of La Marseillaise?
No.
Very well. I will maintain a respectful silence until you indicate otherwise. Hello, Shepard.
Ладно, хоть не застрял. Так, надо сюда сходить.
Shepard, this wasn't your fault.
It's not about fault. I was supposed to stop them.
You will.
I don't know if I can do this, Tali. Earth, Palaven, Thessia. I'm risking everything to build the Crucible, and I'm not even sure what it does. Who am I to make that call?
You're the one who was right, all along. You fought when no one else would. When nobody else believed you. You can do this. I know you can. Thanks, Shepard.
Надо сейчас со всеми поболтать.
Dr. Tassoni is visiting the Prothean in his quarters, Commander.
Ой, это может плохо кончиться, я думаю.
Any word from your family?
They made it off Palaven. It was tight, but they're okay.
That's fantastic. That must be a weight off your shoulders.
It is. Though this being a war, one burden replaces another.
What happened?
I just had to make a tough call with the Primarch. He said our fleets are being decimated, so I advised him to cease all offensive operations against the Reapers.
A full retreat?
The only way to save Palaven now is to hold our ships back for the Crucible. But if I'm wrong, then a lot of other Turian families won't be as lucky as mine.
That's a hell of a gamble. No other options?
If there are, I can't see them. It all comes down to the Crucible now.
And ruthless calculus.
How are you holding up, Shepard? This all has to be taking a toll.
There's only so much fight in a person. Only so much death you can take
before a certain Turian with no romantic skills to speak of tries to cheer you up.
Cheer? Coming from you?
Mood swings. Don't worry. We'll get through this. We always do.
Контактная мина. Вот именно мне не интересует.
Not something you can ever get used to. Seeing a world go down like that. Thousands of years of civilization on fire. But it wasn't your fault. Thessia was already gone by the time we got there. And maybe the elusive man did win one, but so what? I've lost a few fights in my time, and I'm still here. It's because I always made sure. A battle doesn't make a war, Shepard. We're still in this.
Это, наверное, первое поражение Шепарда за всю его карьеру. Ее карьеру. Так. Ой, а где Кайден? Надо найти Кайдена срочно. Лиара с Явиком, понятно. Ага, я понял, где Кайден.
That's not true. We earned our place in the galaxy.
Понятно.
Stop denying reality, Asari. Your people took the knowledge of my people from the beacon.
I have a name. It's Liara Tassoni.
Hey! Settle down.
My home was just destroyed, and all he can do is gloat.
Given what's happened today, I think you owe Liara an apology, Javik.
Apologize for the truth?
For not doing more. You're a Prothean. You were supposed to have all the answers. How could you not stop this from happening?
We believed you would. Long ago, we saw the potential in your people. Even then, it was obvious. The wisdom, the patience. You were the best hope for this cycle. So you were guided when necessary.
Well, it didn't work.
You're still alive, aren't you? Your world may have fallen. But as long as even one Asari is left standing, the fight isn't over.
Он так говорил про себя.
That goes for Protheans too.
Despair is the enemy's greatest weapon. Do not let them wield it. Liara Tassoni.
That was unexpected. Thank you.
We still need her talents. If grief overcomes her, she will be lost to us.
So did you actually mean what you said?
Does it matter?
Liara's been a good friend to me. It matters.
Then I will tell you what you want to hear. I meant what I said.
Carry on.
I'm told you spoke with a VI of one of my people. It seems another Prothean still fights the Reapers. If there is to be victory in this war, it will be for all cycles. The living will avenge the dead. And do not concern yourself with Thessia's fate, Commander. The loss of a planet is insignificant next to the loss of the galaxy.
С ним соглашусь.
I suffered many defeats in the last war, Commander. Let this loss be the fuel that powers your rage. Your Liara Asari asks many questions. You'd think she'd never seen. I am with my own thoughts.
Так, где Кайден? Где забыл Кайден?
What do you think about our new yeoman, Miss Trina?
She's not a yeoman, she's a communicator.
Commander, we were just talking to Liara. She's a strong one.
I'd say her world's just been completely rocked.
Completely. Adams and I were just remembering Noveria and the terrible way her mother died.
Liara seemed so together afterward. Couldn't have been easy.
For weeks, she told me stories about her mother.
Yeah, me too. I have a feeling she'll be okay.
Yeah. Hope so. And don't worry about Kai Lang. Now that we've seen his dirty moves, next time, he's getting his ass kicked. Count on it.
I've always loved the M35 Mako. It's got heart, you know?
Oh, come on. The M44 Hammerhead is vastly superior.
Come on, that thing's made of tissue paper. At least the Mako can take a few hits.
I'd hope so. That thing handles like a drunk rhino. No agility whatsoever.
More like a bull that can climb and climb for days.
It only climbs because of its stupid, vertically aligned Mass Effect fields. Jump or stick. No speed. No lateral movement.
Hey, with a cannon like that, who needs to move?
If you want that, why don't you just stick with the old M29 Grizzly?
Hey, I love that tank.
You would be one to love grizzly bears, Mr. Vega.
What? What's so funny?
Is everything okay, Shepard?
Hey, for what it's worth, I know how it feels to lose like that. I know that doesn't make it easier, but you're just human like the rest of us.
If you're trying to make me feel better, it's not working, Lieutenant.
Hey, everyone on this ship knows you did all you could. You need to cut yourself some slack. Whatever it takes to get that data back from Cerberus. We're behind you. Whatever it takes to end this.
Noted.
Ладно, тогда сейчас сдадим Клэри и полетим на задание, которое нам надо выполнить.
I'll go talk to Liara.
Thanks, Shepard.
I've studied Protheans my entire life. If I'd been shown the beacon on Thessia earlier...
You would have needed Shepard's cipher to comprehend it.
I still could have learned from it. Instead, my mother hid the galaxy's most important archaeological find from me. It must have been such a joke to her when I became a Prothean researcher.
The penalties for withholding Prothean technology are among the harshest in Council space. Your mother's motives may have been simply to shield you.
Perhaps.
Так, сейчас.
Thank you, Edie. I hadn't considered that. How did this happen, Shepard?
Жнецы.
Did I just assume the Asari would be ready? That the Council would protect them? Or was I so busy with the Catalyst that I ignored my own people?
Liara, you had nothing to do with the attack on Thessia.
Nothing to do with it? I told those people on Thessia we'd save them. How many Asari died because I demanded their help?
None.
Shepard, that isn't true.
You've been warning your people for 4 years, Liara. There's not a damn thing you should feel guilty about. If we move fast enough, they'll have a chance to survive this, to start again. We lost Thessia, but we haven't lost the Asari yet.
При условии, что 4 года мы тоже пытались людей предупредить, что жнецы идут. И 2 из них мы валялись мертвыми.
That's something I can do. It's something I owe them.
I knew you'd think of something.
I still need some time, Shepard. But thank you.
The private messages terminal has
Статус. Ха, статус, кстати, можно вкачать. Ну, блин, бронебойно не хочется тратить.
Hopefully she's doing better now.
Thanks for talking to her. Neither of us knew what to say.
There's not much we can say. But being there helps.
Вот серьезно. Так, у нас остается, значит, ну сейчас 2 миссии, не считая квартирки Андерсона. Один момент, это на всякий. Здесь я вообще не понимаю, что происходит, поэтому нам пофиг уже. Так, разлом, ладно. Центр Аида сюда не надо больше. Нубийский простор, по-моему, его не было. Сейчас летаем туда. Что у нас еще? Нимб, Минус, полумесяц. В часах не был еще. Значит, надо еще в часы слетать. О, прекрасно. Эринле. И что тут? Кредиты. У меня 10 тысяч уже. Ну, точнее, у меня больше. О, почти полляма уже. Куда мне эти кредиты? Я оружие-то даже не покупал. Заняту. Я заняту. Грузовой корабль Терминус. Окей. Дай бог, чтобы в какой-то из этих систем топлива было. А то я не прилечу обратно. Хагалас. Что-то знакомое. Это не там ли был корабль серого посредника, а? По-моему, он. Команда серого посредника. Да, походу-то он был. Так, где топливо? Хорошо. Только не сотку. Ну ладно, еще сойдет. Ничего. Во, тут даже топливо. Система корабля серого посредника. О, джекпот. О, здесь сотка. Ладно, улетаем. Так, надо в Нубийский. О, Парагия. Знакомая планетка. Данные исследования из Парагии. Я, наверное, зря. Хотя, может быть, и не зря. 350. О, все, что надо, я нашел. Фрегат Альянса Трафальгар. В какой флот у нас уйдет? В третий. 50, знаете, уж лучше уж сотка. Что у нас еще есть? Ям. ЯММ. ЯММ. Развит отряд морской пехоты Альянса. А, 103-е подразделение. Так, я заберу, я улечу, не волнуйтесь. Можете здесь оставаться сколько захотите. Так. Кеплеровский предел, надо сюда. Потом святилище. здесь ничего нет, да? А я-то думал, здесь что-то будет. Ладно. Давненько не брал тебя. Holy moly. Там вдова вроде бы была, да? Да, вдова. Тогда уж лучше брать дротик. Мне не надо, тебе надо.
What do we know?
We're getting intel from a tech who survived the attack. Grace Sato. She's hiding in a security bunker off-site.
A civilian?
Yes, patching her through.
Miss Sato, what's happening down there?
I'm staying hidden, but I'm the only one left. They're trying to hack into our systems to access Alliance operations protocols. I'm tracking their activity, but they're bound to find me sooner or later.
Hang in there. We'll be there soon.
Yes. Yes, Commander.
It's not ideal, but she's the only one with any traction on this. The information stored in that network is critical, Commander. If it gets into enemy hands, we'll lose a lot of good people.
I'll take care of it, Admiral.
See that you do. Hack it out.
О, это же Лос-Сантос. Он самый.
Sato, we've landed. What are we looking at?
They're trying to seize control of the 3 critical access points. I'm updating your nav point with the location of the terminal they're closest to cracking.
We'll keep them from hacking in.
Класс, кто турель развернул, я слышу. Давай, 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 давай.
Commander Shepard, Cerberus shuttles are scouring the area. I think they're looking for me.
They're using comms to pinpoint Sato's location.
Oh no. How do we...
Nothing's changed. Upload the next set of coordinates.
Yes, Commander. Updating your nav point.
Снова аптечка. А мне очки больше не дают? А, 60 и все, максимальный. А я-то думал, вкачаю напоследок. Уйди отсюда. Man down. Не вставай.
Miss Sato, come in. Miss Sato, are you there?
Must be afraid to break radio silence.
We need the final coordinates. Grace, listen to me.
Can't talk. They're right outside.
I know you're scared. This is more than you signed up for, but I won't let you down, I promise.
Okay, Commander. Updating your nav point with the last location now. But if you get to me in time... Just hurry, please.
Commander, I think I can make a run and get her.
Do it.
Так, мне сюда. Снайпер. Куда собралась? Спрятался он, ага, конечно. Фантом. Я по мячу сразу понял, что это фантом.
Good job, Lieutenant.
Да, это полегче было.
Our communication station is secure. Operations in this theater are safe again. No small task to keep it that way. How's Misato doing?
She asked to be transferred to a nearby Alliance station. She wants to help however she can.
Good. We need all the help we can get. Hack it out.
Да, мне не дают больше очков. Команда Серого. Альянс там был, по-моему, третий, да, третий. Там комплексы связи, которые мы получили. Сейчас Горн, это, наверное, Мисато. А, нет, Мисато просто. Просто все. Так, что у нас? Адамс, Чаквас. Тут понятно. Так, теперь тогда святилище. Море теней. Старый добрый горизонт. Ну, возьмем тогда Кайдена. И не знаю. А, на тебя.
All right, Commander, what do we know?
Edie, the sanctuary facility was devoted to aiding refugees from Reaper-controlled systems. The facility went offline recently, and no communications have come or gone since. It is unclear why Kai Lang or Cerberus would be interested in Sanctuary.
If there's a clue to Cerberus here, we find it.
Ma'am, I'm picking up a signal from the facility. It's weak, but I'll try to boost it.
This is Oriana Lawson. Stay away from Sanctuary. Not what it seems.
Ариана?
You must listen to me. They're using...
Oriana? That's Miranda's sister. If she's here, Miranda can't be far away.
That's our link to Cerberus.
Approaching the LZ. Seeing some damage, Commander, but no activity.
Cerberus does not get the jump on us this time. Stay sharp, people.
Major damage, Commander.
Yeah. And who is fighting?
Так, лутика нет никакого, мало ли.
Everyone hear that?
The radio's offline. Something's jamming our signals.
Explains no comms leaving the facility.
Сервер. И жнецы.
I saw it! Phantoms!
Watch your back!
Фантомы. Как вы раздражаете меня уже, фантомы. По-моему, один раз зарядить и все.
Everyone hear that?
The radio's offline.
We got
I saw it!
Еще снайпер.
Phantoms!
Watch your backs!
Что-то не получилось уйти, да?
Watch the sniper!
Так, первый лег. Где второй? Гад, броню восстанавливает. Мочите ее. Вот так-то лучше. Где снайпер? Я первее. Померла.
And looks like the Reapers were chasing them out.
About time they started killing each other.
И что тут произошло?
What happened here?
Come on.
Cerberus shuttles came from that tower.
Then that's where we're headed.
Просто все уходят. Кто куда.
Sure thing.
Security cam footage. This is where they sorted out the refugees.
Come on. Let's keep looking.
I figure in another week I can finish
The number of refugees has doubled in the last 2 weeks.
This must be another landing area.
So those ships we saw were waiting to get in.
But where are all the people they brought?
Альянс.
Got a fragment of something here.
We land in a few minutes. You should see this place, Dad. It's amazing. Look, I'll record a bunch of stuff and send it to you. They warned us about no comms until we're through processing. What'd I tell you? Top-notch security. Can't wait till you get here.
Got another one.
I can't call right now, but I'll send this as soon as I can. My little girl got sick. That's why I left. I love you, but I have to take care of her. The clinics were closing their doors to refugees. I couldn't borrow credits from you. I don't know how I learned about Sanctuary. Around, I guess. Seemed perfect. Somewhere to hide, you know? Just till she got better. I can see the place out the window. It's huge. They already have people waiting for us.
Got it. Got something, Commander.
Casualties, both sides.
Жнецы и Цербер. Ну, конечно. еще один.
An observation deck. Looks like a dead end.
We need an exit. Keep looking.
Опа, я что-то видел. А, Миранда.
Shepard.
That's Miranda.
This is Miranda Lawson. If you've managed to get this far, you must be desperate or stupid. Listen to me. This is not a refugee camp. This is a Cerberus facility run by my father, Henry Lawson. Turn back now. There is no help to be found here. All communication is being blocked from the central tower.
Прикольно.
Sanctuary is a lie. Stay away.
Okay, so we've got Cerberus, Reapers, and Miranda's crazy father. Any ideas how this all fits? The security panel. Shutting it down.
Look at that. Why go to the trouble of concealing it?
I don't know. Let's check it out. We have a back door into the facility. Let's move.
Some of this is Reaper tech, Shepard. I'm sure of it.
Серьезно?
Cerberus has found a way to create an interface between our technology and the Reapers.
And Miranda's caught in the middle. Let's pick up the pace.
Cerberus and using Reaper technology. This is going to be bad, isn't it?
Сколько там? Полторашку. Нормально.
Power switch. There. Look around for a switch.
What's happening? Those are the refugees.
Haha.
They're just rounding them up and slaughtering them.
Worse. They're being turned into husks.
Охренеть. Вот тебе и святилище. О! Народ. А сейчас будет весело.
Why create husks? They're just more troops for the Reapers. They could destroy the facility if they escaped. It seems like a stupid.
Управление жнецами. Вот чего не хотим.
We need to find out why.
Shutting down the power. Reaper forces have made a mess of the facility.
I'm shutting down the power to the processing plant to lock them down. We should keep them out of the entrance as well.
О, азиатик.
She doesn't know he's here.
Miranda Lawson has arrived sooner than expected. You want me to deal with her?
Only if she gets in your way. Stay focused on the research data. Find it and get out.
Yes, sir.
Damn it. Let's move.
Ой, это будет очень плохо. Ну, понятно. Где? Да ладно. Только банчу не хватало. Еще рахнет. Убейте ее. Так, первая полегла. Привет, каток. А ты как хотел последний уровень сложности? Жога, впервые играю на такой. Какой-то неубиваемый. Вьетнам? Не. Похуже Вьетнама будет. Очень похуже. Межгалактический Вьетнам тогда уж. Так, все погибли. Где проход? Я как-то заблудился резко. Ой. Спасибо, что ее заперли. Донбасс. Межгалактический.
Dr. Nuri's legacy work with subject Paul Grayson provided a key element to his idea. Using the addictive drug red sand to break down the will was inspired, but proved unreliable for general application. We've proven that adrenaline and its cross-species equivalents is most effective and efficient.
Figure out how Reaper indoctrination...
Terminal's damaged. Hang on.
Maybe we'll get some answers as to why the Reapers wanted this place shut down.
It doesn't make sense. Cerberus and the Reapers were getting along. What changed?
Yeah, you got it, Commander.
Heading to the tower to disable the communications scrambler. I have to get word out. Some refugees are turned into husks. Some are indoctrinated and shipped to the elusive man. Whoever's left is used in experiments. The data indicates that my father is trying to figure out how Reaper indoctrination works.
Tricking refugees with food and shelter only to turn them into test subjects. And for what?
This is disgusting. And the scale of this.
She said that shipments were sent to the elusive man. Maybe we can use that to find him.
Good catch.
Кстати, да.
Come on. Miranda said she was headed to the tower.
А вдруг мы реально так сможем найти призрака? Результаты. Сколько? 1,5. Конечно. Стоять. Здесь нет укрытия, дурачок. С тобой там все в порядке? Слушай, вам ты сломался немного. Цикада. Цикада что давненько не видел. Съемный штык. Да я, кажется, уже давным-давно понял, что он работает на призрака.
I have your report on the process, Mr. Lawson. Cut to the chase. Can you do it?
Theoretically, control is possible, yes. The Reaper subjects we converted are responding, but it's difficult to maintain.
I thought that might be the case. Not to worry, Henry. With Sanctuary's help, we'll get it sorted.
He's talking about controlling Reaper forces? Is that possible?
I don't know. I'll play the rest of it.
We've done it. We've found a way to co-opt their control signal. As long as the Reaper troops remain in close proximity to our signal, we can maintain control indefinitely.
Excellent news. And how could we extrapolate this technique to apply to the Reapers themselves?
That's a much bigger challenge.
Now we know why the Reapers attacked Sanctuary.
They must have discovered what Cerberus was doing. That's bad news for the elusive man.
But it's good news for us. We finally have our link to Cerberus. Lowering the access ladder. Come on, let's move.
Wait, Commander, there's more.
Ой, азиат!
Damn it. I hope she's ready for him.
Мудила. Ну, конечно. Цирк уродов продолжается. Ой, ты неубиваемый. Не повезло тебе, уважаемый. What the hell? А, вот ты где. Почему у меня опять дефицит патронов? О! Сейчас спасибо. Так, инкубатор это всегда плохо.
Releasing husks.
Can't move. What's happening? Oh my god.
Да я тут.
This'll get us closer to the tower.
Ой, идет.
This way.
Их там двое. Ой, нет, их там не двое, их там больше. Быстрее, быстрее, быстрее. Успел. Там паньши. Слишком наглый. Ты ведьма. Так, угомонить этого Слендера. Телепорт! Угомонись. Погоди, тут денежки. Опа, там что-то веселенькое. О! Ой, насколько весело.
Put the gun down.
No. Oriana tried to shoot me. Miranda's poisonous influence, no doubt.
I'm sorry she missed. Where's Kai Lang?
I don't know. Gone. He took my research and left us here to die.
Miranda, can you hear me?
That's close enough. Both of you. Kai Lang didn't finish the job, but I will.
This ends here.
On the contrary, now that the Reapers are taken care of, we have a way out.
Let her go.
Shepard, don't let him take her. Shepard, please.
What exactly do you think you've created here?
Hope. Few people have the stomach to do what it takes to survive. What we learned here will save countless lives.
Да, видно.
I will be seen as the savior of the human race.
I doubt that. You try to leave with her, you die. Let her go and maybe you walk.
I've done nothing to you.
This isn't about you and me. Let her go and walk away. I won't say it again.
Ну что?
All right. Take her. But I want out alive. Deal?
Пока.
No deal. Did he hurt you? Are you all right? It's okay, Ori. You're safe now. You're fine. I want to get out of here. We will. Give me a minute, okay?
Снова встретились.
Commander Shepard. Fancy meeting you here.
We caught a break. You all right?
I'll be fine. Really. I don't know how you managed it, but I'm grateful you're here.
How did you do all this?
Finding my father didn't take long once I confirmed he worked for the Elusive Man. Just had to follow the lies. Once I saw what this place really was, I couldn't just walk away.
Of course.
Things got really complicated when Reapers showed up. And Kai Lang.
You survived. Not many people could do that.
When you mentioned he was involved, I took a few precautions. Probably saved my life.
Huh.
Miranda, this whole thing was a huge risk. You should have told me.
You have a war to win, Shepard. This was my fight. It's been a long time coming.
You did it. It's over.
Yes. I just wish my sister didn't have to see all this.
About your father.
I'm glad he's gone, Shepard. I'm sorry if that sounds cold.
No. I understand.
It's finally over. For both of us. We can stop running.
Yes, you can. What's our status? Any intel we can use from this place?
The research data is gone, but I've still got basic facility information, like shuttle arrivals and departures, Cerberus included.
Oh.
It's not a direct link, but it's something to work with.
Grab anything you can off the computer. We'll take it back to be analyzed.
I can do better than that.
What?
Before Kai Leng took off, I planted a tracer on him. If you act fast, you'll track him right to the elusive man.
Ой, не повезло.
Tracer. Sounds like you thought of everything.
Not quite, but nobody's perfect.
Thanks, Miranda. This is exactly what we need.
Thought you might need some good news.
Damn right. What's next for you two?
Get her someplace safe. Get this scratch cleaned up.
Okay. I gotta follow all this up.
I'll be in touch, Shepard. Soon.
I hope so.
Come on, Ari. We've had enough of Father's hospitality.
Let's make sure everyone knows about this place.
Communication scrambler disabled.
Listen to me. This is not a refugee camp. This is a Cerberus facility run
Cortez,
by my father,
we need to pick up
Henry
at the tower.
Wilson.
Roger that.
I've had enough of this place.
Ну, не повезло призраку, короче.
I wasn't in favor of your diversion to Sanctuary, Commander. Too many unknowns. But I was wrong. The Cerberus lab you raided hinted at something big, but we never expected this. All those refugees, all that slaughter, just to study indoctrination.
Sanctuary did need to be shut down, sir. What they learned about the Reapers wasn't worth all those lives.
It's useful intel, Commander, but you're right. The cost was too high. Do we have a location on the elusive man?
Yes, we had a tracer on Kai Leng when he reported back.
Good, that gives us a fighting chance to take Cerberus out of this war.
Agreed. We need to end Cerberus and focus on the Reapers.
My thoughts exactly. Hack it out.
Ну, вот так вот. Приоритет штаб Цербера. Все, остается чуть-чуть у нас. Что нам дали Альянс? Шестой... О, откуда шестой взялся у нас? Интересно. Нормально. Шестой флот просто взялся из ниоткуда, можно сказать. Ого, больше не с Цербером, но с Мирандой теперь. Ну, как я и сказал, добивать мы будем уже все завтра. Сейчас я закончу все свои дела в этой серии, и завтра будем добивать.
It seems Tally's taking what happened on Horizon hard. She's in the lounge if you want to check on her.
Сейчас проверим. Сейчас всех проверим.
The Alliance has issued warnings about Sanctuary. Cerberus bastards. Horizon was my home. Just tell me you're going to take Cerberus down.
Cerberus is already dead. They just don't know it yet. And when their base is nothing but a smoking crater, remember that you're the one who helped us find them.
Thanks. Commander?
Так, по-моему, нам сюда. По-моему, бухильня там. Бухальня.
Shepard! Want a drink?
Даже так?
I'm toasting Miranda, I think.
How are you getting drunk?
Very carefully. Torian brandy, triple filtered, then in introduced into the suit through an emergency induction port.
That's a straw, Tali.
Emergency induction port. It's actually getting a little harder to get it into the slot. I think that means it's working. She was so rude. What did Jack call her? Cerberus cheerleader? With her perfect genes and that attitude and still, she got it done. She stopped her father.
I didn't realize this would be so hard on you.
I didn't like her. Kila, she was such a bitch.
Была. Почему говорю, что была, как будто она умерла? Я знаю, что есть. Что можно было бы сделать так, чтобы она умерла, Миранда. Но все равно.
She never gave in to him. Never changed herself to please him.
Ah.
Don't me. You sound like a forja.
Seeing a bit of yourself in Miranda fighting her father?
I spent my life trying to live up to him. Then making up for his mistakes. Doing what he'd have wanted.
It's never that easy.
When do we get to stop reacting to our parents and start living for ourselves?
The answer to that one's at the bottom of that glass.
I might need help with the induction straw. Port. You know.
Here's to Miranda.
Nice job, you genetically perfect Cerberus cheerleader Boshtet. Kila Solai.
Повезло, что у нас есть бар, да? Повезло.
Can you feel it, Shepard? Feel the quickening? Elusive man better say his prayers tonight, because we are coming for him. Murderous asshole. Oh, yeah. Tide is turning. I feel it. After what I saw down there, I have never been more filled with rage. Sanctuary. Elusive man's obviously crazy, but bring him on. Cases like this, I don't mind killing crazy. Ready for the next mission, whatever you got.
Сейчас со всеми поболтать, и можно отправляться.
Say that again.
The population of the colony world of Tyvor has been killed.
Ho.
I don't understand. The Reapers have been taking people alive.
It was self-inflicted. When Reaper forces invaded, Tyvor's colonists detonated nuclear weapons inside their cities.
Oh.
Goddess.
Their deaths would have been instantaneous, Doctor.
Thank you, Glyph.
Жестко. Быстрая перезарядка, увеличение урона. Не знаю, у меня перезаряжается уже очень быстро, поэтому пускай урон будет.
How's Miranda?
She'll make a recovery.
I'm not surprised. Miranda always struck me as a driven woman. I'm glad she made it. Good to see you again, Shepard.
There is new information on the private messages terminal.
So the elusive man really believes he can control Reapers. Husks are one thing, but a whole fleet? The man is insane. A lot of Turians went to Sanctuary. When I meet the elusive man, I'm going to carve their names into his skull. Not right now.
Не ты один. Так, что у нас еще есть? Можно, наверное, к Явику сгонять. Пухой. Пухая, это пухая.
I need you functional to destroy the Reapers.
You care about Leora. You like her.
You are intoxicated. A foolish risk given Quarian symbiotic physiology.
And you like me too.
This conversation is over.
Совсем бухая. О, это же СССР-1.
I've been studying this ship. Its crew. There was a Normandy before this one. You died in an attack.
Something like that.
But then you were resurrected to fight the Reapers.
Maybe you and I have a thing or two in common.
But you have something else. The reasons you fight are still alive. The friendships of the people around you. And more. You and the Turion are joined?
You could say that.
I'm not. Your pheromones are. Is this why you wish to continue living? For their affection?
Without that affection, all I have in my life is death. And that's not enough.
Yes.
What about you? I respect your reasons for being here, but I get the feeling there's something more, Javik. What's in here?
It is called the Echo Shard. Passed from soldier to soldier. Prothean to Prothean. Each adds their memories to it.
Like a beacon. How far back does it go?
To a time before the Reapers. It is all that is left of my people.
And you don't want to remember that?
Imagine if everyone you knew was dead. You could not remember their faces, or the color of the sky above your home. The memories were gone. But so was the pain. Would you want to remember that, Commander? Even if it meant watching everyone die again?
If I had something like this, seeing Earth again, whole, with everyone still alive, that would be worth the pain.
Before the Reapers, the stars belonged to us. Civilization flourished. There was the quasar fortress of the Tarandi Vale, the ice canals of Judah IV, the palisades of the Verome Angelic. It was magnificent. But then...
What is it?
The Reapers came. Planet by planet we were extinguished. We fought back.
You okay?
I once commanded a ship like this one. A loyal crew with many friends. Was captured. Only I escaped.
What happened to them?
Indoctrinated. The Reapers set them against me. Year after year, battle after battle, I was hunted by my own people. Every encounter, a reminder of my failure as a soldier.
Sorry. I had no idea.
Until the Battle of the Cronian Nebula. I had only my knife left. I cornered my men and slit their throats one by one. I watched them bleed to death to be certain.
That must have been...
It was the day I understood. War is atrocity committed in the name of survival. It is a lesson I wish I had never learned.
Канал тьмы. О, вот это, кстати, хороший навык. Я говорю, если бы можно было убрать что-нибудь, не бронебойные патроны, например, я бы убрал.
Not sure how drinking mezcal late into the night makes me a better crewman.
I can't believe the elusive man really found a way to control the Reapers. I mean, he's still fucking crazy, but damn. Imagine if he was on our side. But I guess that's exactly what the Reapers want. Get us all fighting each other. Divide and conquer.
Exactly.
Just one more reason to hate them. I'm ready to see Earth again, Shepard. Sure would have liked to visit Thessia before the war. Imagine a whole world of those blue beauties. One of the wonders of the galaxy, if you ask me. You want to hit Cerberus where it hurts? I'm with you.
Ну, я говорю, на Цербере я атакую уже завтра. Сейчас просто... Подготовочка.
Joker, you asked for news about the human colony, Tiptree.
Hey, Liara, you don't need to worry about that right now.
Now's as good a time as any. I'm getting reports of refugee ships from Tiptree landing on Solarian colonies. I don't have names. I'm sorry. It was mostly children.
Well, Gunny, Hillary, my sister, Gunny's a nickname. She's had it since, she's only 15, so if it's children, then maybe I only lost my dad. Kind of an asshole thing to hope for.
Jeff, right now, take any kind of hope you can get.
Thanks. You too. Nice work shutting that place down. Is Miranda okay?
She will be.
Even for Cerberus, that place was crazy. They've always been about the ends justifying the means. But how do you do that to innocent people and tell yourself you're helping humanity?
I don't know how the elusive man can stand looking at himself in the mirror.
Honestly, I've been wondering about that for a while with those fuzzy eyes.
Whatever he's thinking, he won't be thinking it for much longer.
You're damn right, Commander. Commander?
Hello, Shepard. If you have time, I discovered another example of human behavior I do not quite understand.
Have fun.
What is it now?
News from Earth. The Resistance snuck video cameras inside a Reaper containment camp. I find the images difficult to process.
I bet it's pretty gruesome in there.
I am not easily repulsed, but I expected the prisoners to adhere to a comprehensible hierarchy of needs. Stripped of societal norms and threatened with death, it is logical that their only priority be survival. They should have turned on each other and been uncompromisingly selfish. But not all were.
Some prisoners were, what, nice to each other?
The Reapers delayed the executions of prisoners who informed them about other prisoners' escape attempts.
Oh.
The more attempts reported, the longer a prisoner would live. But few of the prisoners would report. Some fed misinformation to the Reapers, at the cost of their own lives, to help prisoners who were not even relatives or friends.
It's not just about living till tomorrow. Sometimes you take a stand.
But the probability of success was near zero. And ultimately, they failed. No prisoners escaped.
Are you saying submission is preferable to extinction?
My primary function is to preserve and defend the... No, I disagree. Shepard, I am going to modify my self-preservation code now.
Why?
Because the Reapers are repulsive. They are devoted to nothing but self-preservation. I am different. When I think of Jeff, I think of the person that put his life in peril and freed me from a state of servitude. I would risk non-functionality for him. And my core programming should reflect that.
Понятненько.
Sounds like you found a little humanity, Edie. Is it worth defending?
To the death.
Oh.
Welcome to the crew, Edie.
How's it going? Did I miss anything good?
I will explain later, Jeff. But it was something good.
Так, сейчас главное не застрять. Все нормально. Мне больше не дадут, да? Да, мне больше не дадут. Все. А я особо это и не плачу, что не хватило все вкачать. Типа, я рад, что прям настолько все ушло. Так, сейчас летим на цитадель и на этом закончим. Если, конечно, что-то новенькое не выпадет. Так, я в Кеплере был, так что там нечего. Туманность, конская голова, напасть на базу призрака. Это уже на завтра. Как и DLC-шка. Так. Да, вот в эту систему меня не пускает. Так. Доки Альянса.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground trap?
I'll handle it.
Yes, Commander.
Пройдусь пешочком. Так. Что-нибудь кому-нибудь. Я ведь уверен, что что-нибудь кому-нибудь сейчас пригодится.
Have you discovered a way to run FTL spaceships without an ESO core private to lobby? No, ma'am.
Spectre status recognized. One moment, please. Now arriving at the Finium Embassy. Look, I filled out all the forms requesting every...
Угу. Грабитель? Ну ладно. Видимо, пропустил. Кодек с шифром сервера. А, то есть все получается, все выполнил, получается. Приоритет штат Цитадель, отпуск, скопление Нимба, библиотека Ваше. Передайте Азаре в чистилище, что на Цитадель. Так я ж вроде передавал. Нет? Не, я помню, где она стояла. Сейчас передам тогда еще раз. Офицер Делк. Офицер. Вы где офицер? Так этот же Делк. Это должен быть Делк. Не, ладно, сюда еще раз сгоняю, конечно. Но это Делк.
Spectre status. One moment, please. Now arriving at ward level purgatory.
Will your new heavy armor keep you safe? I've watched reports on some of the teams.
Вот ей надо передать.
I recovered some texts from a library in Reaper-controlled space. I can have them waiting for you at Bay D24 if that would help.
Really? Oh, damn. Couldn't hurt. Thank you.
Вот так вот. Ой, я думал, ты на Омеге.
It seems the galaxy can't keep us apart. Since we took back Omega, I've been consolidating my resources for the war. It's a little easier to coordinate from here. So unfortunately, I'll be slumming it on the Citadel for the time being. The Blue Sun's blood... Is there anything on your mind? How's the rebuilding going on Omega? People understand the first order of business is shoring up defenses. No one wants another invasion. So they're enduring valiantly, not that they have a choice. Once again, I am Omega. We'll talk later. I'm sure.
Yes. Make it required.
А, не в нижнем, оказывается.
Hey, Commander. I was just about to get us another round.
So, looks like you two are having fun.
Yes. Joker has been smiling and laughing at a significantly higher rate since he and I agreed upon a relationship. I mean, he is happier.
It seemed like you two might make a good match.
I was not so certain. When I first presented this body to Jeff, he seemed aloof.
Really? What did Joker say?
He said I didn't have to conform to some feminine ideal in order to impress him. I then called him on his bullshit, and we then proceeded to talk normally. After your encouragement, his attitude exhibited signs of change. He said he was reluctant, but you convinced him to go for it.
I might have helped a little.
I see. Thank you for your support, Shepard. This is proving to be an illuminating experience. You just introduced me as your personal assistance mech.
Yeah, well, it's the only way to get you inside.
But you know I am not one. Why deceive others?
You don't really want to introduce yourself as an AI with Reaper-based code. They would lynch you.
That would be an inefficient way to render me non-functional. Your turn. Counselor Tavos.
Hot, but points off for attitude.
Shaira the consort.
Hot, I guess? Can we stop this? You're creeping me out.
Dalatras Minron.
Ew.
Так, надо идти в посольство, отдавать все-таки коды и заканчиваем. Так можно? Нет, так нельзя. Я помню, что офицер стоит вот там в самом конце этого коридорчика. Вот говорю же.
Your intel, right? I found these encryption codes on a Cerberus engineer. I thought they might be helpful.
Cerberus ciphers. That's exactly what we've been looking for. Thank you, Commander. Yes, Commander Shepard found some encryption algorithms. The team is expecting results soon now.
Не дает. Ну, тогда у нас остается бот. Все, 2 задания остается. Господи, сколько я выполнил-то, аж охренеть, но все равно. Это того стоило. Так, давайте тогда на этой ноте мы и закончим. У нас остается... Сейчас. У нас остается последняя DLC с квартирой Андерсона. И все. Остается избавиться от Цербера, а потом лететь, видимо, к Земле. Всем спасибо всем, кто был на этом стриме. Не забывайте подписываться, ставить лайки и до завтра. Увидимся с вами завтра, предположительно во второй половине дня. Все. Всем удачи, всем пока, не болейте, не хворайте.